Hello. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. It is Monday. Means another week of Hardcore WoW. So, on Friday last week we got our Druid really close to 30. I think we're like within half a bar. We've got rested experience as well since we haven't logged in for 2 days. So I'd assume the rest of the journey on the Druid is going to go quite fast. Which I'm kind of happy about. Even though we only had to do 6 levels on the Druid, it was awful. I'm gonna be honest. It's been not great. Hopefully, because we got Rugen up next, the next time we play the Druid, we might actually have some upgrades. But we will get started on Rugen today. I think when we first log into Rugen, it's just going to be crafting, making food, making leather stuff. And then we'll worry about all that sort of leveling stuff after that. But let's get into the Druid. We have a quest in Meniful Harbour. We're in Meniful Harbour. So we should just be able to do that and probably level, honestly. Yeah, we are about 15,000 experience away. What do I have in my mail? Ah, yes, the birdie sword. Right. I'll go check the vendor just to see if he has anything. Like another gyro. If Francie has one. I think Balmer probably be the next character I want to get one of. There is not one, however. Our Druid is wearing a lot of cloth. Still mostly leather, but a lot of cloth.
Looking for something specific? Farewell.
Right. Get to it. Fiery weapon people, they don't need a Druid buff. So we'll do the Lightforge Iron, and depending on how that goes, because it might actually take forever, we could level. The Raiders throw. Good to know. Actually fighting mobs at a higher level as well, so they don't just fall over. Buy all of my mana. This is why Druid's kinda awful. At least we're gonna be level 30. But whenever we have to fight mobs that are equal level to us, it's just, oh, it's terrible. Honestly, the worst class that I'm leveling. As I said though, if Druid is the worst that I have to deal with, it's okay, because it's still better than Shaman. At least I feel like we actually do damage sometimes. Sometimes on the Shaman it was just like, damage? No, missing all my attacks? Could get an iridescent pearl while we're here, actually. Alright, now we gotta kill the Murlocs for the actual drops. This is the one that could definitely take a bit longer. We did finish off 100% Vengeance last time I was playing, so our crits are really ridiculous now. Just gotta actually get them. We need 4 more Lightforge ingots. What will happen first? The ingots or the level? Let's find out. Definitely need some armor kits on the Druid. If we're going to be running around in cloth. Because unlike, you know, the Warlock and the Mage who have the plus armor ability, and the Priest also has it with Inner Fire, I guess, and Shield. Druid just kinda, you know, Mark of the Wild is a thing, but outside of that, Druid's kinda squishy. So we definitely need some armor kits for the Druid. Thankfully, Rugen will be up next, so I'll probably make some. Send them around. Because I'm sure we'll have too much medium leather. And we're also going to be leveling, so we're going to get more medium leather. And Moonfire hits as much as Wrath right now. As I said though, these drops sometimes are not good. They hit harder than they throw. No. Oh, there's one. Little bit better. Thankfully though, we'll be off the Druid within like... I'd honestly say within half an hour. So there's not too much more to go. As long as we keep her alive. It'd be the worst thing now is if we die. Speaking of dying on Druids though, I saw Grubby died right before I started stream. It's kind of sad. It would have been nice for him to see Blackwing Lear. You know, being a new WoW player and all that. Back to Warcraft 3. Which is a much harder game anyway. As someone who used to play Warcraft 3 a heck of a lot back in BattleNet days, like when first release happened, before World of Warcraft came out. Warcraft 3 is a much harder game than WoW. There's a reason I stuck with WoW and not Warcraft 3, right? I was actually good at this. It is fun to see... Oh, close. More lustrous pearl. It is actually fun to see all the streamers that are playing Warcraft 3 now. As someone who used to love that game back in the day. Nice to see it pop off again. I was thinking about playing it recently, like before everyone started, so maybe, you know, that thought popped in to the collective heads of humanity and they all started playing. Getting a small Lusterious Pearl at this point is sad because it's not a iridescent. So close, yet so far. Arr. I love that these guys have nets. They're under the water and they net. Yep, that's a deadly combo. Your ass back here, boy. The melee for the seal is hilarious. We finished all our ingots though. Means we are done with the quest and we still need 10,000 experience. Do get some for handing in now. However, we may need to grind a little bit.
Great to meet you. Watch your back. Off with you.
To the Cathedral of Light in Stormwind.
What's on your mind?
Not much. Kinda empty today, I'm gonna be honest.
See you soon.
I'll go to Stormwind and hand in this quest and we'll see how much experience I have afterwards.
What can I do for you?
See what we can do, see what we can play with.
See you around.
Maybe kill a few Murlocs to get a chance at an iridescent pearl before we go. You never know. Gonna be interesting logging back into Rugen. Because it's been over a month. I kind of worry about what he has and... or... not what he has, I guess he's only 19. He'll be fine. But... playing Hunter? Been so long, you know, do I even remember how to play Hunter? It's not that hard. I'm sure I can figure it out. But the medley will be moving into level 30. Look at all my friends waiting at 39. I'm 38. I'm holding the team back. I'm waiting to do down the Scarlet Path. And then our Druid who hasn't logged in for a month. Some guild master. He hasn't even logged into retail though, so I think he's gonna miss the first raid in retail WoW time around. But he did tell us that maybe next week he'll start leveling again. We'll see. Imagine he makes us wait and then he dies when he logs in, like that. Fucked. It'd be so fucked. Honestly, we could think about making barbaric braces for friend. Because these ones aren't that great. Now, barbaric braces do require 2 heavy hide, so it's not going to be a priority. They are agility items. Obviously, I want them for my rogue and hunter first. But if I get 2 extra heavy hides somehow, I need 6 of them already, so I have my doubts, considering. They're going to be pretty hard to get at level 30. But if I can get them, maybe I'll consider it for friend. So I might send this small lustrous pearl to Rugen. For that reason. Let's see. It's going to be 1800 more experience, and we're going to need, what? 7k. Maybe we will go back and kill Murlocs. Just grind up to 30. Also, later on there's a quest, right? It's the Badlands and Alderman reagent run. I think I might have to try to do that on my rogue so I can get the restorative potion. Maybe I do it a bit later, like 50 plus. I gotta kill some dragons. But I think that might be a fun challenge just to get that potion, and then we can definitely murder Death Clasp on a lot of characters if we have that. Prior Goodman and Officer Brady having a walk together, huh? They're not really walking together, but they're walking in the same path, so they're walking in each other. Getting a bit close. We won't quite do the missing diplomat just yet. For he said it. One early in this week. 20 minutes in the stream, we're good to go. Sometimes you get that early one in. So I think we'll need about 3 bars of experience, but it's all going to be rested, so we'll just go up and kill like the muck dwellers and the warriors. Won't kill the level 29 ones that we were just now because they do kind of suck.
What can I do for you?
That guy's still standing around. When I get back, I'll buff him.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Go back to Sweden. You buff me, he gets a buff. Running with this paladin, neither of us buffing each other, feels good. I mean, to be fair, a paladin buff would run out before I even get a chance to do anything, so I understand it from their perspective. I'm just kind of lazy right now. It is what it is. So we're going back to Sweden to hand in this quest, and then we'll get the quest for Morbent Fowl, and then we'll have all the elite quests in Duskwood. We'll not be doing them just yet, but Lady Katrina Priester is yelling, which means someone is doing the Onyxia quest. This is a good weapon for a hunter. I think it's a random drop. Kinda hard to get because it's a random drop.
What can I do for you? Go with the law.
But it looks cool. Let's see. I'd like to get 2 more large fangs with Rugen before we go to Hillsbraid, so I can make his barbaric braces immediately, but it may not happen. Because he's got 2 out of 4 And he needs 6 of them for Lena's braces as well, obviously. Yeah, we are in the part of the medley where you get to make amazing items now. Which is what I like. Crafting is definitely the most important part of this leveling challenge. Love how Morbent Fowl's worth 3.8k experience, but Morlardum's only 2k. You get more stuff after Morlardum, I know, but like, kind of weird. That's our skills on Frayne. 209 skinning, 188 herbing. That's pretty good. Almost got to 150 first aid as well. Not quite at silk cloth, but pretty close. So after Grocket's done using all the silk, stuff like that, and perhaps we'll get there. To be fair, Friend and Alia have been sending a lot of their wool and silk to Rocket, so being a few levels lower makes sense.
Well met. For the Alliance, light bless you.
Now I could just leave this quest here, I guess. And there's a big cape. Good pants. I might leave this quest here for now because it's one that I can just go pick up anytime, you know? Before I do that. That is if I do the elite quest on my Druid. Because the thing with these elite quests is, unless I'm in the zone and someone's saying, looking for group, or looking for more, I'm not really going to know about it. I will probably solo them on some classes that can. But the Druid with Morbent Fell, might be a bit difficult. Morbent Fell ain't no pushover. Kind of is, but at the same time he's got 2 friends. And you've got to do the offhand thing to make him weak. So fine on the rogue and stuff like that, but the Druid, not sure. I think the Druid can do Morlardum.
How are you?
It might be the only elite that's actually doable solo. WoW in Duskwood. So we'll see what happens. I'm at least looking forward to being level 30 when I log back into this character next, because, you know, there's a lot of stuff that happens after 30. Like, STV starts. Got the Shimmering Flats. Not really Thousand Needles, because it's more of a horde zone, but there is a few quests. Desolus. That'll start coming online. One to 30 on Alliance is definitely a better experience in Horde, but Horde 30 plus is much better than Alliance. But at least with the little bit of rested experience we get while logging into other characters, could be able to carry our way there. also the chance that I might just, you know, when I log back onto the Druid, might just grind the level. Alright, time to grind one level just to get us situated. Gonna be interesting. Because this League of the Medley is important for like getting some of the starter really good items. But the next league will be hidden level 40. So it's gonna be interesting to see which characters are actually, you know, going to go up to 40. And I'm probably gonna have to post on YouTube in like 2 weeks to say that videos might start taking time now. We have been doing 2 a week, it's been pretty nice. If I didn't have to get rid of the 1 to 10 footage, which I'm pretty okay with having to get rid of. Alright, that's a disconnect while flying, that's scary. And the longest logging into game ever. Jeez. Rather disconnect while flying than disconnecting while fighting. But still... Did the game... like, did the server die? May have I'm open Twitch and have a look. God, that would be awful though, because whoa. It would be awful if the server died, because it looks like the OnlyFans raid that's on right now is up to Ragnaros. Alright, we made it past the point where we disconnected. Person caught up to me. I don't even know. Are we still flying to the wetlands, or did the game decide that we're going somewhere else now? That was weird. It's always scary when you DC, like, even if you're on a flight path. Maybe you fall out of the sky, you know? I still remember back when WoW first came out, within like the first 6 months, I think, I was flying over Searing Gorge. And, well, I disconnected and fell into like a pit of spiders, basically. Like, my bird just dropped me off, logged back into the game on the ground in Searing Gorge. Spiders all around me. I was like, well, I guess I die. Thankfully, it wasn't hardcore. I think there is like DC protection with hardcore now, so you press your Hearthstone immediately and it just goes. That's pretty nice. Guy's going into Ironforge by the looks of it. See ya, mate. Have fun. Or maybe Felslama. Yeah. I think I'm still going to the wheat lanes. Hard to tell. I like how the flight paths all have like different paths. Pretty cool to see. Like the bird has to make different altitude checks and all that just to be able to glide through the sky sometimes, you know? That was one cool thing in Classic release when you like went to raid with your whole raid team. If you're on a PvP server, you know, you're all standing in Stormwind and you all fly out together and run to the raid together. It was so fun to see just 40 birds flying together. Like getting ready for war. That was pretty sick. Alright, hopefully no more disconnect issues. Because I mean, my internet and computer seems fine, so I'm assuming just a blip in the road. Go check the engineer vendor one more time. As I've said though, I've definitely had more lag and disconnects on the anniversary servers than I ever got on the original hardcore servers.
I supply only the finest goods. Safe travels.
Been not so smooth on these servers. I don't know why. Blizzard just has like a lag switch. Like, how do we kill more people off? Lag them out. Yes, yes, smart. Good idea. Let's lag them out. Alright, so we'll grind the last of our experience on some Murlocs just to see if we can get another Iridescent Pearl. We're fully rested anyway, so we won't be killing too many Murlocs. But you know, I still would like to get at least one pair of Spider Silk boots from Grocket, so it's probably worth doing. Never gonna turn into killing all the Murlocs again. We did that for 2 levels already, so we never want to do that again, but yeah. Plus we'll be killing a few Murlocs just naturally while leveling now anyway. As we head into the 30s, we go to like Hillsbrad and stuff like that. Run away in fear. I didn't see how much experience that gave. Hopefully 300. Thankfully when our Starfire doesn't resist, our damage against these is pretty high because they're lower level. 240, okay. Not quite 300, but it's still not going to take that long. thankfully. Maybe we can get a cheeky chest. No chest here. That sucks. That's our chest that gave us our blue. A moon. I'm an oomkin. And how it goes. You play balanced Druid, you go oom. It is what it is. I was a bit worried about actually making it to 30 on the Druid, so I'm glad that she has, because that means Rugen does get the extra level to play with. I was dreading having to go to Hillsbrad at like 27, so now we can go at 29-ish. So we can try and get some heavy leather and perhaps some heavy hides, if we're lucky. They would like some heavy hides. What's going on here? Murlocs jump scared me. The little guy came out of nowhere. No chests. Kind of sad. I like a cheeky chest. King's blood over here. May as well grab it. Just 6k experience to go. 190 herbing. Not bad, not bad. I think that's all we need for like gold form. Might even be 170, I can't quite remember. I've killed so many Murlocs on these characters though. It's insane. The amount of Murlocs we've killed. It's a bit genocidal actually. They do deserve it though. To be fair. Like, Murlocs probably kill more people than any other mob. If I had to guess in this video game, probably Murlocs. Because they're just so rough to be around. Hyper spawns and shit like that. So they deserve my hatred. And we'll get to about here on the experience where the cursor is and then run back to town. Load up the mailbox one time and then just end it after that. Then it's on to Rugen. The hunter who hasn't been seen in over a month. Got oracles up. here. Casters, I'm guessing. Maybe just healer. Hardcore is usually a healer, so healing ward. That's not a heal. That's the heal that never comes. Foolish. Foolish little murloc. Trying to heal with a ward? It's actually funny because I've been watching a bit of Warcraft 3, you know? Like healing wards, I think in Reign of Chaos aren't immediately killed. I don't remember about Frozen Throne, but I think they changed something. It's been over 20 years since I played, so... But yeah, it's because there's been people playing it and I've been watching. Like, oh yeah. Fun game, I used to play it. Just remembering all the little things, like how healing wards weren't insta-killed, but now in WoW, they just die immediately. Kind of crazy. I think I could do a cursed crew. The cursed crew, but... eh. Can't be bothered. Kill murlocs. At this point, I've committed to the murlocs. Leave no chests. Got food crates down there, but I don't want food. I want loot. When he gouges and then he misses, so you're still stunned. Feels bad, man. 28 Dwarf Paladin trying to do Necrosh. It was nice doing that at 28 on the Warrior. Getting that sword early, I'm definitely going to have to try and do that on the Paladin as well. If there's a group for it around 28. Or even like before 30, if I'm in the wheatlands and there's a group going, I'm going to be like, yes, take me. That sword is so good. Yeah, big upgrade. Unless we get a pretty big upgrade before I even log into Bauma. I mean, she is pretty late, isn't she? I could find like a level 30 BOE on my Warlock or something. And then it would be like, oh, don't worry about it then. That'd be pretty good. Probably start finding helmets soon. Now that we're approaching the 30s. Get our first helms. We have a lot of characters to find them, so it's not just like Southbound where I didn't get a helmet until like level 40. Another small lust areas. There's 2 pearls today and neither of them are iridescent. Yeah, on my very first Southbound rogue, basically didn't have a helmet until level 40. We had to read the fire mask forever. So hopefully, with the account found, we're able to get a few helmets easier. Really teasing me with the iridescent pearl thing. The too lustrous. Flipping. 5 flips. Easy 5 flips in a row. Not 7 though, so we're not super lucky. Oh, these murlocs aren't spawning quickly, are they? Where they at? Murlocs, where you at? Know that I've killed, you know, hundreds of you in the last few weeks, but come on. Gotta keep killing. Just how it is. It's how it has to be. Sadly, I have to kill this little one, he got in the way. Can still drop pearls though, so I'm not gonna complain about it too long. Alright, just over a bar. We're closing it. We will have to go to the mailbox before 30, obviously. So I can actually use it. Once 30 happens, no longer allowed to send me. Mark lock. Exactly. Mark lock. At least we get to use a little bit of Fran's reset experience before we log off her, so she can just gain it again. But I mean, I could have finished off this level on Friday, but you know, waiting was pretty viable because of reset experience. Probably would have taken double the time, right? Can you get claims down here? There's one. One giant claim down there. Might as well go check it. Check out. Get out. What's it all about? All that good stuff. Wonder if this guy aggroes. He's pretty low, you know? 7 levels lower. He might aggro. One day I'll get an iridescent pearl out of the windows. It's gonna be a glorious day. 1800 experience. If I could get like one solid chest while I'm here though. They were pretty cool. Clock. Don't think I will, but if I could. With a blue in it? Okay, we need 1300 experience. There's not many Murlocs alive right now, so I might have to kill these two and then go to town. Rude. I won't. Why can't I ban the spot? Hello, Twitch? In. For some reason I can't ban that bot. He's a god. Yeah, my ban tools aren't working. Fuck. What the fuck? See if I can do it this way. Unless the account got, like, deleted. Weird. Like I had to type it. For some reason it's not actually allowing me to just ban people. What have Twitch done?
Be careful.
I did forget to ban the phrase remove the space. Did forget to do that. Can I like purge it? Let's see. Now I got the freaking message in my fucking chat. Gone now. I refreshed again, it's gone. I didn't want to see it. Alright, 1,000 experience to go. Let's go do it. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't just ban that bot. To be fair, I don't know why they're getting through so much. Moobot and Stream Elements, do your fucking job. They haven't caught a single bot in friggin' years. Feels. And yet they time my friends out when they spam a little bit. Fucked up. So it should be about 4 kills to level 30. If I do get an iridescent pearl in that time, I am going to go back to the mailbox. Now if I get it on the 4th kill and I'm leveled, well, it is what it is. Sadly. We'll just have to hope Frand is before Grocket next time. It is one of the things with the medley. Can't really game the restrictions that much. How are these Murlocs just not respawning though? Just kill crocodiles. Like they are legit just not respawning at all, the Murlocs. Bit shit. Oh well. Let's kill other things. I might actually teleport Moonglade when I level and go to the inn there, because then I can just head to Darnassus immediately next time. Although we are honoured with Stormwind now, so maybe I'll Hoof. Be the better play. Yeah, why not? There is a Druid trainer in Stormwind. He resisted my moonfire. An arcane wrath offhand. You know, that's actually alright for the like arcane wrath, okay, don't mind if I do. Alright, we'll kill one Murloc and like the Murlocs finally decide to all respawn together. This will leave us to 30. Maybe we get a cheeky iridescent pearl that we can't send. No. Thank goodness. Alright. So, Nature's Grace is really good, right? But I think I'm gonna go Moonglow first for the mana reduction. Like, we'll get Nature's Grace in a few levels. But I think Moonglow is just so necessary. It's only a little bit of mana off right now, but bit mana is an issue. Some guy literally just whispered me, want to heal Dunmador Elite Quest. I just hit level 30, which means I'm logging off this character, so no. Kind of funny though. Right when I hit 30.
Hey there. See you around.
Alright, next up is Rugen, the Hunter. Got a lot of crafting to do when we first log into him. So we should probably get started on that, because it's probably going to take an hour. Change the title. Good. It's been over a month since I played the Hunter. Probably gonna do cooking first. And then we'll do the level working. Okay, let's see. What we eat? Do we have a book, right? Somewhere.
You got my attention.
Yes.
Very good.
Man, when you don't log into your character for over a month and then you gotta log into it and you just... your mailbox is completely full to the brim.
Keep your feet on the ground.
We're finally back on the Hunter. I just hope I can actually make things with Tangy Clay in me. That'd be a bit awkward if I can't. Like if I need to get like 10 levels before I can? I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out momentarily. Also, this should be put on here.
What's on your mind?
Yep. Let's put in it. I don't think I have anything else. Well,
Watch your back.
I guess we'll do the level working first. I knew it might be 125. I was just hoping maybe I could make something, but... oh well. We should be able to fly through level working. I think we easily get to 150 level working. And then it will just be about maybe hopefully getting some heavy lever. But we're gonna grind for heavy lever when we get to say 28, 29.
Here there.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to swap things around. We'll just do this so I can make sure that we have all the stuff that we need. So awkward, dude. We probably don't need the light levers anymore, eh? Hmm. We're not really going to be making these right away anyway.
Off with you.
Apparently some people are lagging. I did disconnect before, so hopefully the servers aren't being destroyed. Be kind of sad. We don't need those. Got another one of them. Or medium liver. Yeah, we have a lot of medium liver.
Got a pint?
I'll probably send these to Lena
Watch
momentarily.
your back.
Let's head to the level working. I haven't had any lag today, it's just I got disconnected while on the flight path. Which was weird. Okay, where are we?
Hey,
Might need the artisan level worker actually. Big upgrade though. Guess we'll make hides. Oh,
daylight burning. Something?
I don't know if we need 23 of them. I can only go up to 10 or... I tried to go 23, but... I can't even make anything. I got no big space. Shit. It's rough. After not playing a character for a month, who was one of the crafters, oof. Rough. So I think we probably only need the first hour and a half of today's footage. Because, you know, leveling Frane to 30 and then doing this starter stuff with Rugen. Probably just put a little bit of Rugen crafting at the end of her video. Just because we are actually going to get some nice stuff going here. Make a dark leather belt. Make some Hillman shoulders. Already got these, right? Yep. Then just whatever until 125. Make the toughened leather gloves. Continue on our way to 150, hopefully. At 150, heavy leather starts, so we probably don't really need too much. My rogue already has one of these. I actually buy that pattern as well.
Seen you. Pleased to meet you.
I'll make one for Rugen. Can I shift my lever around enough to make any... Not really. Two of these. Won't need one for the Druid because... Druid's gear is fine. Maybe I should make one for Balmer. They are pretty cheap to make too. Like only 4 medium liver. Good, I'll make 2 more. Like the cheapest thing anyway. Maybe we'll make lots more. We have hides. Don't actually need the hides for anything anymore, I don't think. Not the mediums anyway. Grim is hungry. Go, buddy.
Off and away.
Alright, toughened leather gloves. Do have all the materials for. Because I have a spreadsheet. That was pretty easy to know. These are so good though. Such a good item. About 145, isn't it? Crazy.
Right.
Okay, I think before I make these though, gonna go and try to have a little bit of inventory space. I'm looking forward to next level so I get aspect of the cheetah. Just being able to run around a little bit faster can be nice. Doing all this without aspect is a bit... Ew. So we put one shoulder here with the belt. Take out the shoes.
Off with you.
Then those to Lena. I'm assuming Balmer and Francie one pair of shoulders, cause even though they're male wearers, the stats are alright. Probably sell off the light leather and the light hides. I have my doubts that we even need those ever again. What's the best thing to level outside of our toughened leather gloves? Hillman's shoulders, still pretty good. Maybe Fletcher's gloves. No, I need tail fever for those, so can't do it. I guess we could use the light hides. We have enough medium leather probably.
Making a special purchase?
Alright, let's make 2 pairs of toughened leather gloves. One for the rogue, one for the hunter. Super sick item, gonna last us at least a little while. Maybe at least into level 30. Not like super amazing, but they are pretty easy to make, so doesn't have to be. Thankfully, having the alchemist allowed us to get the elixirs of defense. So. I mean, compared to Rugen's, you know, pretty good. Damn, heavy lever ball already restocked. I bought it just in case, you know? And then it's just restocked again. I'll make these two, see if we can get a free level since it's light level. Nice. We did get one level. Then I guess make 2 of these. Get us to 140. I guess we can make more. We do have a lot more light hides if I want to craft them up. Just depends. Because all I need to do from here is make it to 150, right? And we got Hillman's shoulders and medium hides for. Don't know if these gloves are better than my Druid's gloves. They might be. I was just on the Druid, I didn't really cheat though.
Daylight's burning.
Do 5 more Hillman's shoulders. Because we don't need anything to do with medium lever now, to be honest. Once 150 is there, it's heavy lever all the way. I guess we can actually make some heavy lever with medium lever though. That's one thing to keep note of. But I'll just get to 145 so I can check these gloves. And then we'll continue. I don't know where the artisan level worker is. I may have a look. If it's in Darnassus, well I haven't been there yet, so. Gonna have to do a run. Then alright, the expert one. Even though this is an expert one, it's not counted as like the expert. Kind of weird. Because Wowhead says expert level working trainers, Darnassus, but there's a guy right here, expert level working. But he's not actually the guy. Artisan is in Storm Peaks. Storm Peaks? Hinterlands. Airy Peak in the Hinterlands. Oh. Storm Peaks? It's not for a few expansions.
You have a great day now.
Sell all these. I did keep one, right? Yeah, I put one in the bin. Thanks, Apold, I appreciate it.
Salutations.
Hunter is very hard. I guess I'll make one pair of these gloves just in case my druid needs them. I've got a pet. Grim. Is that all I need? And 4 more shoulders. The 150. And then I guess we'll wait until we run to Darnassus to worry about any more level working. So I haven't been through like the wetlands or anything on this character yet. Not even sure what quest I was doing. I can't send you any Liveropod because these are my Medley characters and they can't interact with anyone else. So you're shit out of luck. Alright, 150 level working. Easy.
Daylight's burning.
We've still got quite a bit of medium level. Learn all this.
We've seen you.
What does the next ammo pouch take? That is heavy level, okay. Level 30 required though. Don't really need to worry about that anytime soon. Pretty sure, like, going from 8 to 14 doesn't seem right. Surely there's ammo pouches in between, right? That's crazy.
Hey.
I'm gonna sell light hides.
You have a great day now.
Good there. Okay, now I just need to somehow find a way to get to 125 cooking. Gee. I can also get rid of all the clam meat there.
How are you?
And raptor eggs. Ugh. Is this better than my... I don't know if it's your world yet, actually. At level 20 I get your world. Sort of wish I made another bag for Rugen just to have, you know, more space. All this stuff that he has right now. Like, we'll clean it up eventually. Right now, it's kind of annoying. Where am I going to put this lever?
Be good.
There's Selena. There's Friend. Still got more medium liver in here as well. Ugh. Might as well take those out because we've got a stack of them already. Those. Oh, extra Mossagate just in case. Yeah, these are for level 20 as well. Hello, badges. I'm going okay. Just a bit stressed because I don't have any bag space.
What's up?
Like the first time in like a month that I've played this character, and I need some bag space. All the characters are currently still alive, yeah. Lena is done with this quest. Who we got next? Darlin. Yeah. I started twitching. What quests do we have? People's Militia. It's an alright problem to have. It's so easy to fix. Like, I just need 11 cooking levels, but while it's easy to fix, it's also kind of hard. I might need to go kill some boars and lock me down to get orbs. Kind of funny to think about, because the last time I was playing this character, I was farming boars and lock me down. Because once I can get the cooking levels, I can get rid of all this shit. And then we'll be fine. I think that's the play right now, is lock me down, kill boars. Maybe I should just like move this bag into this bag instead of moving everything individually, but whatever. Okay. Kill some boars. Get our cooking levels, and then I'm probably going to come down here, do the quest in Westfall. I got the escort if I want to. Ugh. I just can't really start leveling until I've emptied my bank.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Once I get to leveling though, because we're a hunter and we have lots of reset experience, it should go quite fast. Thankfully. Going out with like a bag full of leather. And I guess when I go to Darnassus, I can also turn my medium lever into heavy lever. Don't really need an ammo pouch and a quiver just yet because they're level 30 required, but you know, it'll be nice to have for when I get there. Outside of that, I don't think we need anything. What is the cloak? Is it the Hillman cloak? Hillsman cloak. There's a quest that I need. There's a quest that needs a cape. It is the Hillman's. Okay. Bolt of woolen cloth. So, yeah. But yeah, this cape here is needed for a quest later on. Where's my call Pete button? Been a month and a half since I played this character. I don't remember where my hotkeys are. It's the biggest thing about jumping on to the other characters. It's like, where did I leave all my buttons? See how much heavy level we have at like the level 30s, but Yeah, I'm probably just gonna make all the medium liver into heavy liver from here. We really are gonna need the hides, but those are gonna have to wait until like 28, 29. We go farm yetis for our large fangs. So we need 11 boar ribs. 10 boar ribs. Unless we get unlucky and we it goes yellow. The chunk of boar meat actually useful now? No, not really. So it is literally just boar ribs. It is my path to 125 cooking. So when you're like leveling, you see how it's orange here, so it will give you a level no matter what. When it goes yellow, it doesn't automatically give you a level. And then green is like less chance, stuff like that. Basically just a way of being able to see what will actually give you experience when it comes to professions. Guess I'll just head around and kill as many boars as it takes. Thankfully they hit me sometimes, so I get the defense training. What's our skill tree looking like? A bit of a mess. I think we're going Unleashed Fury next for pet damage. A lot of pet damage coming up. It would be interesting. I mean, I could see it though. Given like survival games and such like that, you know. Played a few of those games in my time. I've made hardcore harder by making it have spoil mechanics on the food. It'd be kind of cool if your gear could like... Now it does degrade over time, obviously, there's durability, but it would be cool if you couldn't... I guess there would be a challenge in that, you just can't repair. Melee weave, by the way. Maybe a future challenge idea. You can never repair your gear. Because that's all hardcore is for me, honestly, just thinking up new challenges and new ways to play the game. Like this one, just play 8 characters. with varying professions that can only help each other. God, my rogue's already gotten some upgrades from Rugen being on, though. We got some gloves, we got some shoulders. All it took was logging into the hunter. Good to go. Yeah, I'm hoping this stays orange so we can get the guaranteed levels to 125, because then I don't need any more. If it does go yellow, I'll just have to kill a few more boars. Hey, thanks for the idea. If I make it a challenge, I'll be sure to credit you in the video. Just so everyone knows. Alright, that's 11. Go back to town and hope. Hope we get the levels that we need. Do have to pay attention around here a little bit because there is a horde patrol that walks through here. So I can't even like look at the second monitor too much while auto running. But we've already gained 2 bars of experience. Huge. We'll leave level working at 150 for now. Until we actually head to Darnassus. I think I'm going to finish Westfall. I haven't even been here, have I? No. Rugen's just been so good at leveling, I haven't even been places. I think we finish Westfall and then head to Red Ridge for the start of Red Ridge, and then we'll worry about running to Darnassus after that. I would like to do Old City at around level 20. There is a ammo pouch upgrade from that. That'd definitely be good. Old man making his drinks. Some boar meat, Grim. Go, buddy. Eat up. Enjoy. I think Grim's about to level. Well, not quite. Getting there. I might need to tame a new pet at level 20 to get Bite upgrade. We'll keep Grim, but do need to upgrade Bite. And mold spices. We're not going to make these ones because they are too pure. Don't go yellow on me. Ooh. Everything below it went yellow. So the last 5 levels might be tricky, depending. Okay. Yeah. Now we just gotta pray. Nice. Good job, Rugen. Master Chief.
Talk to me.
Go, Grim. Get that in ya. Might actually... These... Got more of them. Okay, back to Ironforge. Now we can cook a lot of clams. We've already got the cookbook, so we can upgrade our cooking.
What's on your mind?
And then the reptar eggs.
What's your bet?
And then my bags should be free. Breathe a little bit. Kind of crazy the amount of admin we had to do. We first log into this character just because of, you know, not being on it for so long. Yep. Basically log in, make a checklist and go through it. That's what I have a spreadsheet for. Imagine making a spreadsheet for a 20-year-old game. Because it's so hard to track all the gear and all the items that I have on each character, so I need a spreadsheet for it. There are some add-ons that I could download to make it a little bit easier. I think one Altaholic is one called, and it allows you to look at all your banks and gold and stuff like that on each character. Can't believe we're level 30 in the medley. That's crazy. Going off track humanoids for now. Alright, the cooker's there. Level 20 is pretty good. Aspect of the cheetah. Arcane shot is whatever. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Like, it does less damage than auto shot. Kind of weird. Disengage is nothing in vanilla, so probably don't even need that. Distracting shot's nice sometimes. For higher level stuff. Dual wield, freezing trap, and Mimpet. There's quite a bit. But I'm mostly looking forward to Aspect of the Cheetah.
Here there.
Okay. Grab all the stuff. And we can put all the stuff in here. Want it to look a little bit organized, so
Off with you.
upgrade our cooking. We go train the clams, and we got so many. And after that, we can train the eggs. I don't even know if, like, get much levels out of the eggs after the clams, because we've got so many. I did 2 levels of Murloc grinding on my rogue, and this is the result. I sent a bunch of clam meat to this character. Obviously, my rogue made some. I think I sent some to my warlock. Cooking's pretty easy to level because of that. We'll have to do fishing at some point on Rugen. Maybe when I go to Darkshore again.
You got my attention.
I like how formal
Safe
this is.
travels.
I require training, Daryl.
See you soon.
Like,
Great to meet you.
65? Insane. I guess I'll make 6. Do I need 65? Probably not. We have a cook pot around here. Is there an oven up here? Does it work? Yes. Hot belly stove. Wondering if they were just for decoration. They do actually work. Are these hot spices as well? Yes. I guess we'll just push it as far as we can. I wouldn't mind sending some more to the Warlock though, just in case, so... I don't know, maybe I get to like 160 and then send off the rest to the Warlock. Use the Raptor eggs level. But I think you can get pretty far. Cooking is definitely one of the easiest professions to level if you have a bunch of items. Maybe when we got like 20 tangy clam meat left. Guess we can put these here now though. Rogan doesn't even have... He's not even done the quest for the tasty omelette, but I did steal the recipe from some other character that I did it on. As you do. Like, we're approaching 200 and we don't even need to be there for another 16... Yeah, 16 levels. That's factually perfect. 20 left at 170.
What can I do for you?
Do like
Safe travels.
30 omelettes now. Alright, admin is almost done. We finally get to play Hunter soon. Then there'll be a little bit more admin later on. Like, I'll finish Westfall in the start of Red Ridge. And then I'm gonna go to Darnassus and have to craft again. That'll be a few hours from now, I'd say. I like crafting in this version of the game. Especially during this challenge that I'm doing, because crafting is so much more important than, say, if you're doing a southbound only. Obviously, crafting's pretty important if you're just making your own gear, but it's pretty important now because I've got 8 characters of gear to make. As opposed to when I'm just doing one character and it's like, alright, I'm geared up, good to go. I got a farm for 8 characters basically. So much more important for keeping them all alive. They all have their own jobs, they've all got their own stuff to do. That's pretty cool. I think Rugen's the only character that needs the flask of oil in the hops. Could be pretty good there. Now, let's send some food around. Send those to Garland, even though he's a cook. These to Garland as well. Francie. Fellows.
How are you?
Okay. Take our level 20 bout out of here. You know, if I hit level 20, I equip it. Gonna have some good upgrades coming in. Well, my spreadsheet has everything I need up until level 60 on the items that I actually want. So there are some items that I won't really see until, you know, 50 plus. But that's mainly for like planning of gear that's going to be coming my way.
Very good.
Just in case I randomly get a drop earlier and I'm like, oh, I need that for later.
What can I get for you today?
Like one of the items I'd like to craft is called the Phantom Blade, which is a pretty awesome one-handed weapon. And it needs something from the low level bracket. So I marked that item off. I'm like, I'll need that later. Not for a while, but later. Stuff like that. Yeah, we did send another one of these to Rugen. Guess I'll send it away. The iron buckles, which we may not actually end up needing this time around, because that's a level 34 item that they craft. Speaking of higher level stuff.
Interest you on a pint?
Apparently I never sent Rugen some shoulders. I mean, we got the level 20 shoulders in the bank, in the bag, and the 21 shoulders in the bank. But apparently I never sent him any that he could wear already. That's kind of
You
rude.
got my attention. Watch your back.
Poor guy. But yeah, with like the sword that I was talking about, we're gonna have to farm some mats from level 44 plus mobs. But it also requires a potion that I can already create. So I just have it on the spreadsheet just in case. Like, okay, I can make that now, so I might as well. It was helpful for like these gloves because they require some potions from my rogue, I did have, because I had them marked down. If I didn't have them marked down, I probably would have forgotten.
How are you? See you.
So it's pretty necessary. Alright, time to start heading to leveling. Yeah. Well, because I'm restricting myself, so I can only really send mail from the character that is currently leveling. So like, I can log into the other characters and get the mail, but I'm not allowed to send any. So I basically, at the end of every week, I log into the characters, check their mail, make sure none of it's gonna like time out, grab the mail that they have. But only Rugen right now can send mail, because I've restricted myself in that way. If it was like an account found non-restrictive sort of thing, I probably wouldn't need to do all the planning, but I thought I would make it a bit more interesting. Like a challenge. Got pretty good gear on Rugen. I just noticed that these... Oh, they're not the same. Fine leather, forest leather. Do need to get a better weapon, like a gun. But we did upgrade that last time we were playing him, so it's not so bad. You gotta suffer every now and then. Just part of life. They're dragging up here. They already killed him. This will be my first quest that I'm gonna do in forever on this character though. It's crazy. See if I can get the escort. We'll definitely do the People's Militia and Coastal Menace. Keeper of the Flame. And then, depending on if I level or not, I will definitely head here and do the start. Ooh. Yeah, once I go to Darnassus later on, I'm definitely gonna have to do a bit more admin work on Rugen. But I think cooking's pretty good for now. 190 cooking at this level is kind of crazy. Rugen's got some pretty nice items coming his way, as long as we can get heavy hides. Those are going to be the hard part of this Rugen stint. At about level 28 or 29, I'm going to run up to Hillsbrad, which is like way up here. Like I'm down here, it's way up here. Go to this cave. I will be under-leveled, so it's going to be scary and risky. But I need to farm large fangs and heavy hides. I need 6 heavy hides and about 6 large fangs as well. So I can try to make all the items that I need to make for my hunter and my rogue. So that's going to be the scary part of his journey. Caves are scary places. Definitely. Alright, let's do this escort real fast. Yeah, a lot of people die in caves just because of like respawns being sometimes instant. If there's other people around, that's a bit scarier too, because you'd think like other people around is less risky, but it's actually more risk because mobs respawn faster, and also you never know like when people killed mobs. So they're pretty scary. Especially because we'll be going in there under-leveled. So the mobs in there I think are 31 plus. But I really want heavy hides, and that's probably the best place to get those and the large fangs. The large fangs I think have a 12% drop rate from those yetis. So they're like one of the highest drop rates. I'm just hoping I rock up there and there's someone already killing, but they're not a skinner, so I can just steal their skins. That would be the best case scenario. I just follow them around, they kill all the yetis and I skin all the mobs. Alright, Grim, it's go time, buddy. But we'll see what happens. I haven't done these quests in so long. It's funny because I've done this quest, you know, multiple times. I've done Westfall like 8 times on my characters, but it's been so long since I've actually done it because we're now in the level 30s on our Druid. I haven't played a character below level 20 in forever. But Rugen did get stuck there. He was the first character to be played last league, and now like middle of the pack. Bit crazy. Thankfully though, he is before my rogue this time around. So he gets to make her some really awesome gear going forward, because my rogue was starting to suffer a little bit of gear degradation. Like you kind of feel when you need upgrades. Speaking of rogue, I found so many red Defias masks on these characters actually. Crazy. Clear out these pillages before our boy gets over there. Hey, Defias Trader. Yeah, dude, just fucking running through, not even caring about all the mobs that are here. Like... Pay attention, Defias Traitor. Like, he almost died. Badass. This escort has one of the lowest health pools in the game, I feel. Does die really fast. But we got him where he needed to be. Good thing I have a pet with me, right? I haven't bought those braces yet. There is a vendor in this inn here that sells the level 20 braces. But I'm sure we'll walk into him as I'm going to, And even if I don't, there's another vendor in Lakeshire that has them. Plus ours are pretty good. Maybe I don't need to spend the 20 silver. Can't believe that guy almost got himself killed though. It's like 2 more fireballs, or even 1 more fireball and a little backstab from the other guy. Probably dead. Here and track humanoids back on. Alright, let's get this quest done. We'll grab our alcohol while we're up here. Thinking I was going to pull both of those, but half stalker walked away. Hunter's pretty boring to level though. Like, it's pretty relaxing, isn't it? So I need to make Hunter not so boring by doing elite quests throughout the leveling journey. I'm hoping I find a bow at some point, because the gun is... Even though dwarfs are better with the gun, you get like +5 gun skill. It is annoying to hear. All day. I'd rather have a bow in that regard, because it makes a lot less noise. I do need to go to Darnassus to train bows though, so I haven't even been there, so it'll be another thing we do in Darnassus. At least our damage is high. Don't need to worry about damage on the Hunter. Dead person. Fluorescent. Last time I was here, someone called me a slur because I didn't help them. They pulled 3 mobs, and just because I was sitting beside them drinking, they thought I was going to help. Like, if you pull 3 mobs, it's not up to me to help you. Oh look, some leather shoulders. I didn't send any to Rugen, he got his own. Nice. But yeah, last time I was here, someone pulled this camp. I was having a drink, and they were a bit rude after I didn't save their life. So I'm glad I didn't actually save their life, because I got to report them and hopefully send them on holiday for a few days. Do I have frost track? No, just immolation track. Old wing clip. kite some mobs around while killing one. That's the nice thing about Hunter. It might be boring, but it has a lot of like power to fight multiple mobs. Pretty good. Immolation Trap does do a lot of damage. Like 100 damage. Crazy. After playing the Druid, also not having to drink every 2 mobs is going to be nice. Thank goodness. Holy shit. Druid? I'm glad I only had to do 6 levels on it. That rogue is actually doing quite poorly in damage against these guys fully buffed up. It's interesting to see. Stop missing, Rugen. We're higher level. And we're a hunter. We have less miss chance than any other class. We've only got the 2% quick shots right now. But it is proccing quite a lot. So I don't know if I really care to put more points into it. I didn't even pull the other gun. I was hoping I would. So I'm going to. Go get his ass, Grim. It's funny because Hunter was like the first and the second character I leveled to 60 back when I first started this game over 20 years ago now. But it's not really been the class that I have ever really played since. Like, I'm not really a hunter enjoyer. So it is kind of nice to get back on and just play a chill hunter again. Rugen's pretty cool. I like him. Nice little dwarf. But I think around probably the first 2-3 months of TBC I continued playing my hunter, and then my raid leader was like, man, you suck at DPS now. I'm like, yeah, I can't do hunter the way it is because the lag. Like, I had 500 EMS back then. So I just wasn't good at DPS on the hunter. So I replaced myself and started playing mage. See? Within like the first few raids on the mage, I was top in DPS. Apparently mage is better. Because in vanilla, like, the game was super easy, no one was doing really good DPS, but then when the expansion came out, it was harder to do damage on the hunter. For me, with the 500 EMS. Mage wasn't really a one-button rotation. It's just that I could like cancel the cast while still doing lots of damage. So the latency didn't actually matter as much. So like I still have big high latency on the mage, but I could like cancel cast while still casting. And it wouldn't stop the cast because there was like an inbuilt latency thing. So it just made it so I could actually do damage. It's definitely a good thing. Because this was back when like dial-up internet was still the go in New Zealand. So the connection to the US server wasn't as good as it was now. Like I have 200 ME still. It's like not great, right? But it's much better than 500. I think that's one nice thing I liked about Final Fantasy though, like the EMS was really good. So even without third-party add-ons, kind of felt good to play. Myself, Scroll of Intellect, give Grim a Scroll of Steam. Alright, is Murkai? When do I get... I do have Eyes of the Beast, but when do I get Eagle Eye? I could have it right now, but I didn't train it. Murkai spawns here, but he has a path, so we're gonna have to cheat. If I can get up this mountain. Grim, stop showing off. I can't walk up the cliff. Ugh. Let me up. And Pierce just like, just do this. It's easy. A little beer that could. I just have to hope Murkai isn't already dead and doesn't spawn before I go back. And someone kills him again, that would be awkward. Oh, there he is. Kill the old fella. Probably grab improved mend pet to get rid of diseases and stuff later on, but I don't have it yet. So Grim might actually disease me right now, yeah. Can be doing damage to me every now and then. Might just leave him here while I go hand in this quiz. I'll take the money. Don't care to do the killing 21 Murlocs. Grim, come on. Thankfully it's only gonna do damage to me 3 more times. Clock. I think when I get back to the inn I might take a 5-minute break. Have something to eat. Neighbours are also being loud right now. They always decide to be loud when I'm streaming. Like, without question. Am I streaming? Yes. Alright. It's kind of insane how it happens. Be as quiet as a mouse the whole weekend. Start streaming immediately. Honestly, they could. As soon as my alarm goes off in the morning, you know, it's like, alright, it's time to go. Because sometimes I'll wake up before my alarm, but I also set my alarm for 9:30 in the morning. Just to make sure I'm like, alright, it's nearly stream time, good to go. So even if I'm like already awake doing work or whatever, I'm just in that mindset of it's go time. Like Rogan's little shoulders. How these ones gonna look? He's gonna look like a footballer. They don't look great, but it'll look funny. I think we should be able to get the hunter to 21 today. Maybe 22 is doable though. Just depends, because like I said, we're going to go Darnassus and do a bit of admin work. I don't know if I'll actually do any quests in Darkshore on the hunter. I might. There are some, like the Tower of Alphalax I should probably do. Do Fruit of the Sea. There are some that maybe will happen.
Light bless you.
It's a big weapon. I do like having a two-hander on the hunter more than I like having a one-hander on.
For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Sadly, we never get this because we're not doing dungeons.
Be careful.
Do I want to use the two? Possibly. I mean, it's less DPS. I do get dual wield at 20.
Hello.
I just kind of prefer always having a two-handed weapon on the hunt. You look a bit cooler. You do a bit more melee damage. I mean, the weapons aren't for meleeing on the hunter generally, though. They're for running away. Might upgrade our ammo. So we won't do that
See
just
you
yet.
later.
6,000 experience. Okay. I'm gonna log out for like 5 minutes just to grab something to eat. Use the bathroom. All that good stuff. And then we'll fly over to Red Ridge. Get to level 20 over here. Go pretty quick. So I'll be back. Oh, my rogue's gonna look cool as heck. Alright. We're back. Feeling good now. I was feeling a bit hungry, so I had 2 muesli bars. I usually only have 1, but... The game server's been a bit slow today to log into. I'm kind of glad I'm playing my hunter, so I have my pet to back me up just in case I DC, because I already have disconnected once today. So I don't know what's going on, but it's not great. As long as we don't have a laggy wetlands run again. That'd be scary. Come on, game, load in already. Can't even log in me. I opened up my YouTube analytics right now and it's like, congrats on reaching 4,000 watch hours. And it's like, I mean, I have overall, but like not within the last year. So you're kind of trolling me because now it looks like I have. All right. Get back on the road. Let's go to Red Ridge.
Good day to you. See you around.
See you around. 4. I'm all wet on my lip because I was drinking water. Saving some. My first retail raid in like 4 months is happening this Wednesday. The new raid tier. That'll be exciting. People rocking up, not knowing how to play their characters again. Especially me. I've forgotten. Like obviously I've been running around doing a little bit of new content, but it's like so different when you're actually in the raid. I likely won't do this quest. Hand that in. Mercenaries I could try. I definitely want to do Old City, but I don't think I'll be doing this. That ring's pretty good though. Boots are pretty good on. I'd wear those boots. What do we got over here? Everything, basically. Yeah, looks like everything.
What can I do for you?
I think because we are starting Rugen this week, if we settle into it pretty well, we can probably get to, say, level 31 this week already, right? If I can stream the next 4 days after today and just go at it, I'm pretty sure 31 is doable within this week.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Maybe on Thursday I might start a bit later because of raid,
Hello.
because it goes until like 1 AM my time.
Hey there.
But I would like to stream every day this week so we can get through this. Not just to get through Rugen, but also to just keep up the videos, really, because as we get later and later into the levels, it's going to be harder to keep up the footage.
What can I do for you?
Can't even get the Murloc Fin quest right now. We're not high enough level. Weird. It is kind of funny.
Well met. Farewell.
But I think the goal for today is to beat up Red Ridge. Hit level 20. Which will happen quite quick. And then head to Darnassus, do training and stuff, and then maybe I'll just fish for the rest of the stream. Have I done Hillary's necklace? I think I might have, because I've done the lunch, so I'd say I have. We'll go for the lost tools first. Need some more wool cloth, obviously. I'm happy to be playing the Hunter though for the first time in over a month. Feels like forever. Basically is. A rare Murloc. Rugen does get pretty lucky with rares, honestly. Like, the last time I started playing him, he got a rare, so it's only fair that he gets one again. Squiddick. The interesting name, I must say. Squiddick. Loft Shoulders, level 21. Pretty nice drop from a level 19 rare. Take that. Give them to Garland. Good drop for him. Getting my sword skill up. I'm glad I got to kill like rare now that I got those. Like, you know, we'll have them on our Warlock for at least 5 levels. That's a pretty good item. Guess we'll head to the mongrel poachers. Looking forward to doing 20 though, so I can go a bit faster when I'm running around. Speak to the cheetah is so nice. Don't really know if I care for the Red Ridge Goulash, huh? I guess it's a 1.3k experience though. It's just kind of annoying. Having to do it for the 8th time. That boar just shook its ass right in front of me. It was like, here you go. I'm like, what the? Just because I'm a New Zealander doesn't mean I want no boar ass. Weird. Weirdo boar. We've already got our crisp spider meat, so we just need condors and boar tusks. To be fair, which is pretty easy. Why so many freshers? Definitely more freshers than I wanted. Rugen's on his way. Level 30 slowly today. Surprised I didn't take aggro. At level 20, Grim can get a new rank of Growl, so that's going to be nice. It's just freshers out front, which is a bit weird. Usually there's like poachers and mongrels in here, but... Fresher day. Take a fresher to work day. The arcane shot seems so bad. Like, I'll upgrade it, sure, but it seems so terrible. $21 damage. I wonder how many mobs I can kill on a hunter without... There is a chest right here. I think we can take 3 pretty easily, I would say. But 4? Might be a bit much. Nice. Got to dodge. As my dwarf brother Brain Bronzebeard said. Close. They move? And you miss the only shot that actually matters. The serpent sting. When do we get next serpent sting? 26. Bit far. I should be able to pull this mongrel without everything, surely. It might pull a poacher, but I don't think it pulls absolutely. And we're running. We run now, Grim. I think before I fight Old Sooty, I will upgrade my ammo. Just so I can do a little bit more damage. Actually need to skin these lower level mobs just because my skinning is only 150. I will have to level it up. Like, we can take this camp. If the chest was in this camp, it would be better. But because it's in the camp with the 4 dudes that are so close to each other, bit rough. Little bit of defense training. This level's almost been 2 hours, but you know, we have been stuck here for a month and a half, and we have done a lot of admin when we first logged in. So it's okay. Dodge. Fence is 81 out of 100. Well, 95. So defense needs a little bit of work, but it's at least close. Not like the most far away either. Alright, I want to get 2 more mongrels and then hand in the quest because that will level us. So I'd rather hit 20 and go train before I do anything else on it. It was interesting. Drop a hunter's mark on it, it means it's yours. If anyone steals it, bastard. Gonna have to clear up a bit more. I don't need this poacher, but it might get in the way. Would love to find like a blue gun for Rugen. I feel like that would last for a while, you know, having a blue weapon. Gun or a bow. Unlike with the melee characters when they would probably just, you know, replace it in a few levels. Rugen would probably have it for a while. Something tickling my throat. We do have to go back to Stormwind for the alcohol. But I will go to Ironforge for training because it's going to be cheaper. Obviously. See how much rested we have when we level. Quite far. Almost to the end of the next level. Pretty cool. And we get Unleashed Fury. I could get Pathfinding to have more speed with Aspect of the Cheetah, but I don't think it matters that much. So we'll go 4% more grim damage. And we get some upgrades. New belt. +2 agility, +1 stam. And 4 stam, 4 spirit shoulders. Nice. Looking good.
How are you? See you around. Have a good one. See you later.
We'll see me later. And the next quest later.
I've the finest wires in the land.
They just sell. Nothing. Nothing important. Ghetto wand, don't really need that.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, we'll send these shoulders to Garland, as I said. They look stupid, but Garland kinda looks stupid anyway, so it is what it is. Pretty sure I took a picture of Friend, right? I didn't take one today, but I'm pretty sure I took one. Yes. Front of the graveyard. Spooky.
You need something? Safe travels.
Alright, let's go Ironforge for training, and we'll come back. Grab our hunter training, our pet training. We'll leave the Hillman shoulders in the bank. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably sit in Red Ridge. I'd assume probably hit 21 while sitting in Red Ridge. And then we'll go do Old Sooty. Afterwards. And then after Old Sooty is probably when I'm going to Darnassus. That should be pretty good. Got one extra crisp spider meat. Here you go, Grim. That's just like what can I feed him? Like, I've got a lot of food, but you know, if there's anything extra, you gotta feed him it. Mend pet. Aspect of the cheetah. Get your will. Arcane shot. Freezing trap. That is the one that encases them. It's hard to remember because you got Frost Trap and you got Freezing Trap. Frost Trap is the one that slows. Freezing is the one that freezes. Which makes sense, but when you got two, then they both sound the same. It's like, which one's which? I always get confused.
Off with you.
Welcome.
Alright, peak training. What do we got available now? It's all cheap, so grab it. Also, you might hear a bit of noise for a moment. I think the skip from my neighbors is being collected. But I can definitely hear a truck. Where are our aspects? Oh. Peter. Game freezing trap. Put her there. Maybe I should put it here. Wing clip into freezing trap, you know? Makes sense. Don't really need to worry about pet training right now because we're not 20, but why is 20? Nice how your pet gets extra resistances. Pretty cool. Should I expect the shader now? Now we can go fast. Cute. Latina Videos. It's a interesting name. What kind of videos? Like, huh? It's like the kind of thing he types into his search bar to search for things that are raunchy, but he doesn't want to give away the game right away, right? So if someone looks at his search history, he's got plausible deniability. I'd assume we should be able to get all of the quests done that we have on the bar right now. I do want to try and do mercenaries. And we'll definitely do Old Sooty. Definitely. You see, because our pet does more damage now. So I guess 25 onwards ferocity. Obviously we take intimidation right away because it's a good stun and free. I do like Spirit Bond, but is it required? Honestly, the Bestial Mastery tree is pretty good in general. Then we'll probably hit up Marks afterwards. The more crit, grab aim shot. Pretty good. Hunter is pretty pretty good talents, honestly, overall. Other than survival in vanilla is pretty shit. Like, deterrence is nice. Pretty nice defensive, but that's about it. Two minutes until we arrive. And we kill whelps, boars, condors, murlocs. Maybe the orcs. And we'll do the gnolls afterwards. At least our run through the wetlands will be much quicker now. 30% faster. As long as we don't get hit. Rugen's looking pretty sick. I think, depending on how quickly this goes, like, grey, I think I should be able to get 5 levels out of it. Obviously, we're not going to do much crafting until we actually get to the ability to make some real good heavy leather stuff, because we're not going to be grabbing that much heavy leather immediately. It's going to be kind of hard to get for now until we're like in the 27s plus. But we'll get there. Alright, let's get to work. Room. Get you to level 20 now. Letting that ball bleed out. Oh. Sucks having to skin these lower level mobs, but as I said, they are giving us skinning levels because we're a bit behind on those. Because I never ranked it past 150 last time. My inventory probably is going to be full of junk very shortly. This is what I didn't want to do this quest, kind of. Like, your inventory's just gone. Damn, Grim, you just hit for 70, mate. Good double attack. You thrashed him. Getting the whelp scales, because, snouts ain't dropping. No snouts for me. No snouts for me. You guys ever hear the song No Sex for Bean? Such like an interesting song, because it's like, is that guy singing about someone he knows, or is it just like in general? First time I ever heard that song was like Gran Turismo 4, I think. I was listening to it on the radio and I was like, this is an interesting song. But I can't sing it because I'll get DMCA'd because I'm such a good singer. Sound like the real one, you know? Some of my VODs get like muted for a few minutes because of the WoW music being so close to one of those Chinese rip-off mobile games. Because, you know, a lot of Chinese mobile rip-off games are kind of based around World of Warcraft anyway, so they kind of steal the assets a little bit. So my VODs keep getting muted for like 2 minutes. Just when I'm like in the intro screen or something. It's so annoying. Blizzard should sue them all. Hey, my first snout. Let's go. Ah, I speak of the cheetah. Feels good to have. Someone just said looking for more the elite quest and then said ouch, they are elites. Like yes, elite quests are elites. Like you're looking for the group, mate. What do you mean? These shoulders I get a replacement for at 21. They are going to gain +1 stam and like 1 armor. It's not huge. We're going to use them all the same. But these shoulders only get 1 level of playtime for Rugen, but it's okay. They would have got 0 levels of playtime on Friend. Didn't want to wear them. I love when even if your beer or something pulls free. I don't know what's happening. This guy that was looking for more for the elite quest is now saying run in general chat. So I think they might have done something stupid up there while looking for people. Maybe they'll run down here. So I'll be able to see them. See some Benny Hill action. I don't remember which character. It might have been the warrior. On one of my characters I was up the other end and I saw some people run out of there with the orcs chasing them. It was kind of hilarious. Like what the hell? Wait your turn, Condor. Condors are greedy. Guy's a vulture after all, right? So why would he wait his turn? Take a smack, get a defense. It's going to be pretty important later on to make sure my defense is leveled on all of the characters. Much as it doesn't really matter. When I'm not a melee, you definitely don't want to have it too low so you just get auto crit every time, you know? It would be rough. Yo, can I get some condor meats out here? Like to be able to finish the quest. So my inventory doesn't absolutely hate me. I love fighting these whelps because they got no armor. Do so much damage to them as a melee. Pretty sick. I'll do dry times after I'm done in Red Ridge, I think. Run to Duskwood and grab that and then do the Stormwind one afterwards. We can just make a circle. 104 crit. Huge. I mean, like, there's 0 armor mobs, so they're so fun to shoot at. Hell yeah, all the damage. Go. You know, back when I played a hunter in Vanilla WoW and raided on a hunter, melee weaving wasn't even invented back then. I don't know when people started melee weaving, but I definitely didn't in Vanilla. So there might have been some people doing it back then, but it wasn't me. But it's pretty interesting. Definitely makes Hunter a bit more skill based when you introduce melee weaving. We need 1 more condor meat. Not too bad actually. We were stuck at 1 and then we got 3 in a row. Done the underbellies. The underbelly. Can't melee weave when you miss. But I guess it's much better later on, right? When you have like a 3.6 speed weapon or something. I don't remember how slow like the crossbow of smiting is, but it's pretty slow. Why you want it, so you do the bigger aim shots. No Grim, come back. Whoa, he's fast as he. That's crazy. Do the Murlocs and the Orcs at the same time. I just want to get my inventory not having like all this extra crap in it. We don't need to fight all the extra mobs. Probably do belly grub like right now on the hunter actually. No real need to though. Like we will be coming back to Red Ridge at some point. It's a nice thing about Hunter though, you can do things outside of your level pretty successfully. Need boars and someone's been killing them. The reason I was thinking about belly grub though is maybe she'll drop a snout, because holy shit these dropping. Kind of shade. Got one. Medium hide. Don't really care about those now. We cared about them a lot last time I was on Rugen, but now it's like, we don't really need them anymore. Past that phase. Gonna be heavy hides, which are the hard ones now. We only need 6 of them. And we will be going to level 31, so it's doable. Gonna take a bit of grinding, I think. Bit of heavy lever, heavy hide grinding. Go to town and just sell items because you're a bit crazy. I don't have any bag space. Only 2 snouts. Horrible. I'll come pick up those mobs if, you know, they're still there. I get back. Already gained nearly half the level. Pretty nuts.
What's on your mind?
The boar ribs might be useful for Garland. We did run into the issue today of not being able to level our cooker.
See you soon.
You need something?
About boar ribs.
Be careful. See you later.
As far as I know, he hasn't really been farming them. None of these are upgrades.
No. Safe travel.
I've seen the light fevers to Alia as well, because I forgot that levitate actually requires light fever. I knew slowfall did, but I forgot levitate did, so doesn't have any. Now she will. Rogue fisherman. Enjoy the fishing. We'll be doing that later. A few hours from now I'll probably be fishing. We'll get to like, I don't know. I think Rugen's gonna have to go pretty high on fishing because I do need when I get to the Dusky Belt this time around, I will need some bolts of silk cloth. And I didn't send him any because Grocket doesn't really have any. So yeah, fishing's probably gonna be the way that happens if that happens. It is a level 34 bout though, so it's not like needed, but if the rogue goes before Rugen next time, we will be going over 34. That would be nice to have. Medium hides are worth a bit of money. We don't keep them. You guys start dropping your snouts? Jeez. Really holding out on me. We're getting a lot of medium hides, actually. So lucky with the medium hides right now. Considering these guys are like level 16. Maybe I should have come here to get my medium hides. Crazy. Unless it's because we're much higher level skinning and we have a bit better chance. Apparently that's how that works. Haven't really seen it in actions. Not sure. I mean, it might be because we did just get free medium highs. Makes sense. In a way. I just know when I was going for medium hides and Lockmadan fighting the level 16 and 17 boars, they were not dropping them. I don't know what's different about these boars. Trying to sneak around them. Couldn't do it. Oh. 120. At least he gave me a snout for that. I'll take 120 damage if I can get a snout. It would have hit for about 120 again if it crit. Boars. I've never had the boars actually not drop as much as today. Kind of insane. Usually they're pretty nice to me. I guess not today. They don't like Rugen for all the boars that he slaughtered last time I was playing, huh? Boars remember. It's like ingrained in their genes now. Rugen, Boar Slayer. There's level 20 for Grim. Time to give him some stuff. Give him all the resistances. Growl. Nice. As I said, I will need to upgrade Bite. Gotta train like a level 20 spider or something for that, I think. I'll probably do that in Ashen Vale. Go there. Alright, finish this quest. Go hand it in so I can retain, or reclaim rather, 3 bag slots. And then we'll go do Murlocs and Orcs. I think we'll definitely get us to 21 and then we'll do the Gnolls afterwards. At least I don't need to worry about buffing people on the hunter. Just run around, do our own thing. It's not even a class that needs to interact with other people. Pretty nice.
Hey there. See you around.
Hello.
Safe travels.
We already know that. You know, when I have other characters that have done it and I just send it to them. Yep. Well, that's 2 silver.
Hey there. You need something?
Do we need the medium hides? Like, we could get levels, sure. But should I? Hmm. I guess we'll keep them. Fuck it. Might be able to get a few free levels for doing basically nothing. Before we actually move into the heavy liver stuff. We're gonna get a lot of medium liver still while we're leveling, so we should be able to make a lot of heavy liver still later on. Even at 5 per. I'd like to find a 10 slot bag on Rugen. Do I need ammo? Probably. Is there an ammo shop here? Like, if I could find a 10 slot bag on Rugen, that'd be sick. Who sells ammo? General supplies.
Light be with you.
Yes. We'll upgrade to heavy shot. 2 extra DPS on the 2 extra damage, yeah.
Light bless you.
Might as well. Just because I'm going to go fight Old Sooty and maybe the Ogre Elites afterwards. I would like to be able to do them at least once. The Ogre Elites are a questionable one. Like, I want to try doing those solo, but we'll see how it goes. I think Grim can handle it though. That right, Grim. You're a badass. I like how when I'm in combat, Grim is really slow, but then when I'm out of combat, he's a fucking Usain Bolt. Crazy. As soon as combat leaves, mega sprinter. Over here, Grim. I wanna accidentally fight 2 extra Murlocs. Hit control matters a lot, obviously. grab this guy. And so his patrol is round right now. Too bad we're not going to get more than just 2 levels of rested. Bit awkward to pull them right here. I was gonna say, when they started walking again, I was like, oh no, this is gonna be bad. Thankfully, we made it work. They were walking here. Always nice to see people leveling with their friends, but at the same point, like, 3 people doing a collection quest, rough. Like, I'm glad they're going past me, but they're not also coming to fight Murlocs. Cause it would suck ass. As long as they don't turn around. Bonk. So if I do the quest in Darkshore for the Twilight's Hammer, I can actually get a sword with agility on it. Only a little bit of agility, but it would be a nice upgrade. At least. Made him mad. We'll see how the rest of the day goes, but I'm thinking it's already like nearly 2 PM. Kind of crazy. I'm thinking I might add a little bit of time to the stream today just to get the fishing done. If we can get all the admin stuff done in one day, it'd be pretty nice. Still got a little bit to do. Need 5 more sunfish here. Oh. Thought for sure he was going to be dead. Seen? I also need to edit my Friday video today, I think. Today/tomorrow, because obviously with raid starting up again, Wednesday night is basically dead for me. I will be raiding. As far as I know, I'm done with the Murloc fins on the other characters, so I don't really need to send them anywhere. I think all the other characters have done the start of Red Ridge. And Balmer might not have done everything, but she's done at least the start. Maybe not. I don't know. Hard to remember everything. It's been a while. Like, Balmer was 21, right? So even that was a while ago now. Rugen was over a month and a half, so Balmer was probably like a month. Has been some time. Or a priest bubble over there, but then the priest disappeared. Or whoever the bubble was on disappeared. Weird. Strange. At least while you're here at these Murlocs alone, they're respawning relatively like on time with you killing them. As soon as there's an extra person, you just got Murlocs all over you. Like no one can stop fighting Murlocs. And I've fought so many Murlocs recently. Nice. That is done. Go do our orcs. Our battle-worn axes. As long as that group of 3 people isn't over there. Bit awkward. I don't think they are though, I think they're right here. Although that's a different priest, so maybe not. We'll see. Maybe those people died. Somehow. They might be at the orcs. The orcs do look a bit dead. The mage. Nice work, Grim. Steal the tank. Easy for us. On the priest so they know that I thank them. I thank you. We would have been fine fighting those. Like, why isn't Grim attacking? Well, he's in a neat. Makes sense. Not like a freight drop or anything, I just pulled freight at the same time, I guess. Guy's level 23. Big fella. Kill him. And grim that guy was. Beating your ass. Sell some items while I'm here. Arcane Wrath? Not a bad weapon though. Like the damage of it, it's actually pretty good. But I don't think I need it. I go ahead and assume that we have better.
Off and away.
Like I know the rogue got a really good weapon of the tiger already, so yeah. Just need a bit of offhand, I think, on the rogue. After that, we should be all G. But maybe Rogan can find the rogue a nice offhand weapon. We can have an even more fun time when we play the rogue. Like I said, rogue doesn't really need gear, but it is so much more fun when you have it. Clicked on the beer. And beer clickers. I think I'd have to fight those 3 orcs at the same time if I attack them while they're in there. I'm pretty sure one of them runs or walks towards the entrance of the cave, but right now, doesn't look like they care. More here to just want, so that's nice. Right now they do not care about walking to the entrance of the cave. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Ah, that one does. Totally different spawn. Murdering orcs. We're about to level. I think next mob. Yeah. 100 more experience. Level 21. More grim damage. Yeah. Speaking of, have a scroll of steam, bro. Hunter damage is just so easy though. Just put up Serpent Sting and I do like 30 to 50 DPS depending on crits. As opposed to like the Boomkin. Where, you know, sometimes you do 30 DPS, sometimes you do like 700. Bit all over the place. That guy respawned right after I pulled his friend. Unlucky. Unlucky fella. How much does mean Pete heal for? About 150. A little bit more than 150. Not like super amazing. I pull this guy without pulling the warlock, Pete. Might be a bit close. Oh. Sitting on my legs. Not good for me. But I can't help it. I like sitting here like my legs crossed or up on the chair folded, you know, stuff like that. And people need their legs on the ground to be locked in, but I'm more locked in when they're up on my chair. That's how it goes. Brow. Should I go buy the braces? Like, these are alright. But I do get a few extra stats if I go buy those other braces. Those few extra stats might mean something, you know? Maybe I don't die because 10 health or something like that. You see, when we're doing the heavy hide grind, we're gonna need all the stats we can get for those Yetis. Thankfully, we're 2 people. Right, Grim? Bro. Check to see if the things are here.
Good day to you.
Yeah, so like 1 extra agility. Do we care for 1 extra? That's the question. 35 silver. I don't think it's really worth it. Be honest. Because we'll have toughened leather gloves on next level, so that'll give us some extra agility there. Wait. Worth a look. Alright, we'll go back to town and hand in the quest, and then do the Knoll quest, and then we'll be done with this zone for now. I think because we're a hunter, we could possibly do some of the higher level quests, but you know, we do also need to
Buy
go
and trade
other places.
for the Alliance.
I would like to go to, you know, Ashenvale and stuff like that. I'd like to go to Darnassus so I can actually level work in. How much is training next level? Heap. Hunter's Mark. We don't really need Scorpid Sting. Like, Scorpid Sting is nice. But it's like a damage reduction. I always saw it as more of like a PvP kind of ability. So we'll hold off on that. If I can dodge this minefield of mobs over here. Thankfully there are people out here. This group of 3 again. Crazy. Like, I get wanting to play with friends, but man, you're doing quests that require you to pick up a lot of items and you're in a group of 3, that shit's gonna take forever. Classic WoW? But hopefully one of their friends doesn't randomly not log in for a month. As I said, the druid that's in my friend group that hasn't logged in for a month is now only 2 levels higher than the medley. That's 8 characters. So hopefully he logs in and actually does something soon. Dream? Wasn't there like major controversy? The old Minecraft content creator? To be fair though, anyone who's making Minecraft content Had to disappear for a second.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
I'm just saying, the community that you're gonna have if you're making that content is gonna be young, isn't it?
Good day to you. Safe travels. See you around.
So if you're a weirdo... Is this better? It's faster. I'd say it's probably better. 23.9. 25. I mean, it's more DPS, right? But it's just, it's so fast. Be like, boom, boom, boom. I guess it's better. It's just, it's sad when my top end goes down by 11.
What can I do for you? See you around. Hello.
Grim, you can eat this. Here you go, buddy. Dished and everything, mate. Alright, let's kill our gnolls. And then we'll be done in Redridge for the moment. Like, I think I could do belly grub and all that, but yeah, we'll just leave it for now. Hopefully I'm able to get these gnolls relatively easily and drops relatively easily. As long as there's no one else here, then we're all good. Nice. The immediate double drop. A good start. Plus we're getting a lot of brutes up front, which is generally not something that happens, because usually I'm like stuck with 5 brutes and my mystics are done, you know? There are a lot of brutes out here right now. Nice. Grab this guy. Do him while we wait for this paint. Get him, Grim. I guess now Arcane Shot is alright, because my top end is lower. So it actually seems good now, the Arcane Shot. Nice miss. Damn, we just hit 45 3 times in a row. The 46 interrupted it from being 5 times, but that's a lot. Kind of funny on the Hunter, you don't really care about aggro and extra mobs. Because your pet's just gonna tank them anyway. It's like, whatever. A pet will handle it. That was a bad melee weave because I didn't know if he was actually going to reach me or stop. Kinda did both. He reached me and stopped. It's awkward. Stir fry lie. Is that like racism or or like the stir fry is a lie? Hard to tell. Like the cake is a lie. Thankfully no one's over here, so yeah, this will go quickly. Plus we're getting the drops. We only need one more pike. Compared to the last times I've done this quest, yeah, very good. Very good indeed. We got over here. Bunch of brutes. Get our mystics done over here. We need a few more brutes. I don't. I mean, I could probably take the king. But I don't know if I want to. Those two we're gonna go meet up for. Plus we only need 2 more brutes. And there's 3 here. That'd be a bit greedy if we killed all of them. Maybe I should though. I have to kill this extra mystic anyways. Decided he wanted to be part of. Grim going there. Away a little bit. Look at us. We're a real hunter player. Free mobs, no probs. Alright. Well, that's pretty much all I wanted to get done in Red Ridge today, so GG. Take long at all. Now I've got to run down to Darkshire. And then we'll go to Stormwind and grab the alcohol and gold shard.
How are you? Safe travels.
Come back here, deliver it, and then leave. Fluff. And they are better. They got intellect. But eh.
Have a good one.
Oh, that guy just came out.
You.
He's like
See you
popped up there.
See you around.
Scary.
How are you?
Bandage. Make sure I grab the quest before I go to Darkshire. That would be embarrassing if I don't. It's happened before.
Keep
Don't want it to open again. Nice, we're pretty close to 22 as well. Means we get to equip our toughened leather gloves soon. Don't know if I'll hit 22 today because, as I said, when I actually go and run to Darnassus, pretty much just going to be profession time once we head there. I want to get some fishing in. Obviously going to do some level work and... So we'll see. But then I'd say tomorrow onwards, we probably just blast to like level 28. Before we really commit to doing profession stuff again. From this point. I don't know how far I want to go on fishing. Because like I said, I wouldn't mind, if I can get to Dusky Bout, I wouldn't mind fishing up some bolts of silk cloth. They're going to be kind of hard because we need the like little things that you got to fish up. But we can get them in Astronaut if they are available. I think it's like a 30% drop rate from the boxes. Traveling salesman.
What can I do for you?
Someone bought the good braces. Take the wild steel bloom.
Safe travels.
Wild steel bloom is more important to me. I have a level 20 hunter that appeared behind me just now is asking if anyone wants to do belly grub. Why not solo it though? Fun hunter challenge. Get your beer to go tank it. Good to go. We'll have to see how much damage Old Sooty actually does. Because like, much as I would think that Grim can tank Old Sooty, maybe I won't have Grim tank Old Sooty and I'll just fight her.
Ah, potential customer.
Might win bout. Grab that. A lot of bouts here right now. But I was grabbing it for Garland. He is the only cloth character I have that doesn't have one. And as he is level 22 already, it's going to be a big upgrade for him. Duskwood. We'll definitely be here over the next few days again, but I think tomorrow we're gonna hit... What are we gonna hit? Probably do some quests in Darkshore and Ashenvale. Then probably start Wetland. Or I'd assume. Like the day after we might be back here. Oh, I forgot my bronze tube. Oh well. We'll do the bronze tube handing when we do the bronze tube handing. It's not like it's a super important quest to do right away, is it?
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
When we actually come back here to level, we will... I think I'd like to try kill Stitches on Rugen.
Looking for something specific? See you later.
I've never done Stitches. All these people trying to trade with me. Guess that mage was just looking for someone to hand his water over to before he logged out, but...
Right.
My trade auto rejects because even though I'm not playing Southbound,
Can I help you?
I kind of am with account fan.
Have a good one.
The only reason I don't have the buff is so I can trade between my characters. It's a nice thing about having hours on hours of footage, though. Ugh. If anyone ever wants to, like, call me out, you're cheating. Alright? Show me the footage where I cheated. Oh, wait. I had a dream that someone posted a YouTube comment saying I cheated. Oh, wait. I think if my rogue video that came out on Friday got the interactions that my priest video got, I think it would have popped off pretty well, but the impressions are not even close. Kind of funny because my priest thumbnail was so boring. And then my rogue thumbnail's like grinding stuff in. Here's about grinding stuff on. Oh. I want to do it there.
Be careful.
Put the shadow gem in there.
What can I do for you?
Really need them anymore, but where lock fins can go. Alright, like I said, we're gonna get these shoulders upgrade. There's literally one armor and one stam, but yeah, I'll beat it. They look a little bit better too than the forest leather. What's this cape? 24. Good cape. Mr. Lena. Mr. Garland. Rugen's actually helping Garland a lot. I think out of all the characters, Garland's probably received the least mail. But Rugen's probably seen half of his mail just this time playing. Garland's Rugen's boy.
What are you looking for?
My boy.
Light bless you.
So happy I have aspected cheetah. Oh, it's so good for running. I will go grab this quest while I'm here. Oh, let the people. Only in 20. In case anyone's home from work. I'm not going to get it myself because it's outlawed on these characters and I already have it on my other character. Someone might be around.
Greetings, Bashar fella.
Take that quest so I can get 1,000 experience for literally doing nothing. Pretty nice. There's a guy he's trying to sell his enchants, right? But he's saying, who trying to buy enchants? Especially the 55 healing to weapon. I don't think anyone is trying to buy enchants. Like, they ain't, like... Kind of weird, actually. I'm like the buff update guy for my group of 5. And every time I see a buff coming out, I'm like, alright, there's a buff coming out. Most of them aren't able to get them because they're mostly at work or whatever, but on the off chance someone has like a day off, it's useful. Much of my gear is made by Rugen. Not a huge amount. I don't know if I want to allow Oni buff after 40 either now. Like, we're still a wee ways away. And it is fun to have for the few hours that you have it. Depends. I like the challenge of doing leveling without the world buff, so it's pretty nice. One nice thing with TBC, like, no matter if there's TBC hardcore or not, I'm gonna do one, but there's no world buffs. So, like, ooh, it's harder. Obviously, leveling to 60 is so much easier in TBC, though. Like, there's not much challenge. Now, Eversong into Ghostlands, probably. Ghostlands does have some hard quests. There are elite quests in Ghostlands. But after that, I think you're pretty much just chilling for Outlands.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
But Eversong is probably one of my favorite starter zones in World of Warcraft's history. Do like it. The music, the vibe, pretty nice. So I am looking forward to doing a hardcore challenge for TBC, no matter what. If it's too hard in Outlands, I might do an Outlands challenge where if I die, I just have to delete a random piece of gear or something like that. We'll see, because Outlands is fucking rough. Hardcore Medley might actually be pretty good. I'm not gonna do another Hardcore Medley, but the Hardcore Medley might actually be really good in that situation because you have 8 characters doing like profession stuff, right? We'll see what happens.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Me? Look at that guy. One thing I love about Vanilla WoW compared to retail is that people always look interesting.
Greetings.
Like you run past someone's character and it's like, wow, that guy looks interesting. In retail, people are just like putting the weirdest transmogs on and it's like, what is that monstrosity over there? Don't make sense. What in oblivion is that? That kind of thing. So I guess I'll need to make these. I think the one I get from Old Sooty is a 12 slot ammo pouch. It might be a 10 slot. There's definitely one from the Night's Watch. Well, yeah, we won't be worrying about those. Get 10 slot bag as well. Do just game's like, no, you can't look. Glad we have these already. Ready to go. Gain 3 stam, 3 agile, 6 spirit. Lose 4 strength, but who cares? Pretty huge upgrade. Night Elf Hunter. Sorry. It's closing in on 5 hours, you know. And it's Monday. So I'm not fully like prepared for the week. Usually on Monday, because I either don't sleep as much over the weekend or I'm working more over the weekend. That's generally when I'm most productive because I'm not streaming.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
On Monday, I'm not refreshed. Really. I'm less refreshed on Monday than I am other days. Weird. Just with the way my schedule works.
Need help? Be careful. Light bless you.
Alright. In here. Ooh. 37 silver's a lot.
Hey there.
Like that.
Have a good one.
It's actually a lot. Like, I'll take it. Yeah, I might actually just hoof to Ironforge from here. As much as I want to try the Elite Ogres, I'm kind of not in the mood to do it. Today. Because I do want to run to Darnassus. And I feel like if I'm doing the Elite Ogres, it's gonna add an extra like half an hour onto what I'm already doing. I think we'll forget about that for now. We are gonna go do Old Sooty. I'm assuming I can probably kill Old Sooty.
can I do for
And if not me, Grim can kill Old Sooty. Gal launches a shotgun. Not really a great weapon, but I don't know. I don't know how good weapons are up there. Arcanite Reaper. Arcanite Reaper was such an iconic weapon because this was one of the best weapons that you could actually get early game back when vanilla came out. So basically everyone, like paladins, warriors, some hunters, there's a hunter weapon after all, but most hunters didn't use it because they were like, that's a two-handed weapon, why would I want that? Yeah, this was insane. Early vanilla. Not as good now because the classic loot trees are much better. So you replace it quite easy. But it's still alright. Plus, you know, most people are just playing the meta these days. And that's... Well, what would that be meta for? Ret Paladin. Go get this big beer, Grim. Go beat up Old Sooty. Might be your mother. Actually might be his mother because we did get Grim from here. I haven't done Old Sooty for a while. Just gotta remember exactly where I get up. Cliff must be here. Yeah. He does wander. Sometimes. See if I can see her. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually fought Old Sooty, so I wanted to on the rogue to see how it was, but I completely forgot. So I never did. I think she has about 4,000 health, I want to say. Maybe not that much, actually. She is only level 20. There she is. Oh, Sooty. Put a trap down. I'll let Grim get aggro. Traps down just in case she comes at me. Heal Grim once we get another Serpent Sting. Grim's doing great. He's tanking like a boss. The auto shot between, that's crazy. Nice. Easy for a hunter. Old Sooty's heat. Get on out of here. Job, Grim. Good tanking. Very proud of you. I'd rather not have to kill all the beers on the way down, so let's just jump. I think someone went up there right before I was going up there because like all the beers were just respawning. Alright, now I've got to run all the way over here. But it's 2.3k experience, so it's not that bad. We'll be pretty close to 22 when we log off today. Because of all the running around we have to do. I would say it's been a successful first day back with Rugen. Hopefully it may continue, because I would like my rogue to get some really amazing items. And this is how it happens. We level the hunter, we make some really amazing items. He is hoping. Don't know if these guys drop a quest. I mean, it doesn't say anything on Questy. Find out. Maybe after this quest. That'd be interesting. That'd definitely be a bit harder of a fight, wouldn't it? 3 dudes. So I think once we hit 22 we get the gloves, and then 24 is that cape that we have in the mail, and that's about it for our upgrades that we actually know of. But we'll get some more, obviously.
Welcome.
Buy a few more.
Safe travels.
Thanks.
Good day to you.
Got old Sooty's head for you, mate. What's this? A beer's head? Well, that's quite the interesting kill you got yourself there. Couldn't be that beer from back then.
Have a good one.
Yeah. We get a 10 slot item. So we're gonna gain 2 extra slots on our ammo pouch, but that's it. But I haven't really cared to do old Sooty on the other characters. Don't bring things like that into the lodge, it's unsanitary.
See you later.
Kinda funny.
Hello.
I killed the beer.
I am listening.
Great job, Rugen. We really showed him. Here, give me the head and I'll take care of it.
What brings
Right.
you here?
First time I've actually done that quest. Nice.
Need help?
At least.
Safe travels.
Got a bigger pouch now.
Talk to me.
Buy 2 more ammos.
Watch your back.
That will keep us going until we hit level 30, I guess. Unless I get a bow, then oh, we've still got the 8 slot quiver. Because we're going to Darnassus now, we can finally loom bows as well. That would be helpful. I guess I'll do the Algaz Gauntlet while I'm running through because it's there. Usually I'm coming through here at like 16 to 18, so the quest isn't available because it's a level 19 quest. But yeah, I was thinking about doing mercenaries at the very least. But it's just too much work. Like for where I am. We don't need it. We don't need that quest, you know. Just extra faff. We won't do too much in Darkshore, but we will do the Tower of Alphalax, obviously, to get that started. Maybe the quest for the guys down south. You know, the Twilight Hammer. Maybe the crab meat. There'll be a few things that are worth doing. We already have our Darkshore groupers. We'll immediately finish that quest. Because I sent them. I think I was fishing on Lena and I got 6 extras and I was like, well, might as well just immediately complete that on Rugendy. It's the first elite quest we've done in a bit, actually. There's not many elite quests in the 20s. Start popping up in 30 plus a lot. Porter Mountaineer Rockgar is worth picking up. 170 extra experience. Grab that.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
This one is in...
Be good.
It's one for the ore. We don't really care about that right now. Before I get started running to wetlands though, I need to go pee, so I'll be back. Then we'll just blast. We'll just go until we hit Darnassus and do... Alright. Hopefully it doesn't take an hour to read. It has been slow today. Nice, that was the quickest one we've had. Ever since that disconnect, I got like, you know, probably an hour into stream or whatever. Not even an hour into stream. 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Server's been a bit cooked. Alright. Let's head off. Got a bit of a run to do. Quite a bit of a run. I would like to do the fishing today, but I'm not sure if I will because it's already 5 hours into stream, right? And really depends. Depends on if I want to fish for half an hour. I mean, it's still gonna have to happen. But fresh or not, you know? Like we're right.
Well met. Keep your
Follow
feet
me.
on the ground. Safe travel.
We'll do this quest because it ends in Minifor, I think. Gotta kill the dudes. Up there, hand that in. Wonder if we see any dead horde in the tunnel. It's always sad, because it means there's a ganker around. But not for me. I'm an alliance boy. You alliance boy. Illegal Danish, by the way, if you haven't watched it, watch it. Old WoW machinima. Been a while since I've done this quest. I definitely did it on my very first character because I remember doing this while running the Ironforge first time. But yeah, it's been some time because generally I skip this. Very easily skippable considering. An upgrade? Pretty much the same. More DPS, but just one little margin. I don't know about it. Does it look cool? It looks... Once we finish, or once we're like level 27, 28-ish, depending on when we do it, we will get a bow for the first time from the quest. That'll probably be the bow that I take with me to Hillsbrad. E. I didn't know they went up there. Eerie. Grim, can you bring him down so I can loot him? I'd like the loot, you know? Can I go up here? What's up here? Bit more grunts? Out. A lot of scouts. Makes sense, you know, if there's like more than one person here, then you all want them and stuff, but I don't really want them all. Cool bridge they have here, these orcs. They made a cool bridge. I don't know if they made it. It might just be, you know, nature, but it's pretty cool. What are we looking at? Scout. All scouts. There is a grunt back there, but we're gonna have to kill a lot of scouts to get in. Seems... I think I could possibly hit 22. As Grim hits 21. On the way to Darnassus. We've got a few quests to hand in, stuff like that. If I go to Fairmore, we get a little bit more experience. Just sort of depend. But I think we possibly could actually level that forest butler. Feels like a paladin. Down there. And we should be free to kill a few grunts. There is a thought to do Cedar's bag early. So we can have the 10 slaughter, but could be alright. Ow. Missed it. Make the shit out of me. We'll do this scout and then we should be free to kill the other grunts without any extra. Is there a rear in here? I mean, it's just grunts, but... So... I'm gonna go ahead and say no. It seems like a place that would have a rear. But perhaps just not upright. Might get the extra. Okay. Tank him a little bit, get some defense training in. He didn't even give me a defense level, but he was still training me. Respawn happening. Thing we're about to head out. Ossa Gate. Good thing we're leaving. The respawns are happening now. Get on out of here. Yee. Now we just got to make it down there. Yeah, that's what I mean. We might actually make it to 22. Just from what we have on our way to Darnassus. Might as well kill him. I was gonna let Grim just tank him and just continue, but then he was actually beating his ass, so... But yeah, okay. Might as well kill him. Plus we get a hammer. Main hand hammer, sadly. If it was an offhand, like not a main hand, that would be actually a really good item for my rogue. My rogue has like a 12 DPS weapon. Oh well. At least the run and everything is fast because of Aspected Cheetah. Nice. The traverse. You start lagging, Grim. If you start lagging, I'll know I'm lagging. I already lagged out in wetlands once. I don't want it again. It was scary. That video got 2 dislikes. People didn't feel like it was the worst hardcore lag ever. But it is the worst hardcore lag I've ever had. Fuck damn. I don't give a shit about anyone else's hardcore journey. I'm doing my own hardcore journey. Fast. Jumping over shit. Well, if we hit 22, that'd be nice, because then we can equip our gloves right away. I think it's possible. We're only 6k experience away. Got like thousands of experience just from running. I think we'll either be really close or pretty much 22. Get there? Not gonna pick up Tramp and Pause just yet. Do that when we actually go through the wetlands, which could possibly be tomorrow. I would assume.
How are you?
Mate.
Time is money, friend.
Got nothing.
Hurry back.
Crazy. Guy always has something. We'll just hand in this quest. I won't worry about the next one because it's go back to Lochmadan and round a little bit. Don't even get anything for this. It's just experience. 1350 experience though, pretty good. Don't see, like I've seen that vendor with not a lot of stuff recently, a few times, but it's not something you see a lot. It's just that I've approached that vendor a lot recently because I have 8 characters. So I see it a lot, but like the average player probably doesn't.
What's on your mind? See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright. Get an inventory spot back. That too. think we'll sell off the muzzle loader. Let's see. Yeah, it is literally just 0.1 DPS increase, but I lose bottom and top end, so I don't think it's actually better. Obviously, we don't have like aim shot or anything like that yet. We don't have anything that scales off the damage, but I guess multi-shot kinda does. I'm not really using multi-shot at the moment. We won't have aim shot for quite some time, until like level 50. We'll get there. We're going to find a bow of searing arrows anyway, so we're not going to have like great weapon damage. Bow of searing arrows is too fast. But it's going to be a lot of damage. If I find an epic that is like a good usable epic, I'm going to shit myself. A Kroll Blade would definitely be peak. I did find a Kroll Blade on my very first Night Elf Hunter. I equipped it because it was purple. Not the best choice for a hunter to equip a Kroll Blade, especially when back then it was only worth like 400 gold when I looked. But still, 400 gold was quite a lot back then, you know. It was within like the first 4 months of World of Warcraft being out, I would say. And I decided to put it on my character. Is what it is. God, I'm loving this run through the wetlands with extra speed though. Oh. These next 10 levels on the Hunter are not going to feel like a chore of running around, which is going to be great. Then we go into the Rogue, which also has Sprint, so that's not too bad. Now the Warlock, pretty slow. But the Hunter will get Pursuit of Justice soon enough. Or the Paladin, rather, not the... So the next 4 characters, not so bad. You know, we're approaching level 40, so we'll all have mounts soon. I don't know when to buy the guild tabard yet. Obviously, guild tabards do look kind of cool. But at the same time, maybe I shouldn't. Just so I can, nice pictures. I think it's a mount guild tabard combo. I think that's probably what's gonna happen. And we'll get some mounted screenshots. Alright, let's see. We'll probably go to Pheromore just for the extra 1,000 experience. Plus there's a vendor there that has some good items, so it's worth checking. So.
How are you? Be good.
Greetings. See you around.
Guy seems to have another quest for that I did there. Wonder.
How are you?
Bronze tubes. Don't need them.
Safe travels.
I want another gyro chronotom. They're called. Alright, the Pheromore boat is arriving.
Greetings. Be careful for the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab the flight path. Take that boat to Pheromore.
What can I do for you?
I think we're definitely leveling though, because this Corruption Abroad quest is worth 1450. Yeah, we level easily. Nice. Level 22. Pretty sick. And we get to equip our first blue on Rugen. Heck yeah. Which means he will technically be the first character to equip a blue, even though Francie has, because it's lower level. And the way I've been like editing videos is sometimes I have like a meanwhile section, right? So they're basically leveling at the same speed, but one after the other. It is one thing I did consider with the medley is just going like one level at a time per character, but I like the way I've done it because it means there's more RNG and stuff when it comes to crafting and gathering. Makes it a little bit more challenging. One level at a time I feel like would be a bit too easy. I wonder what level we would be if we were doing one level at a time though. Like I doubt would be level 30. Maybe like 25, 24. Got 12 days played. It's crazy. Like we've pretty much got 2 level 60s worth of days played right now. Saw a video that Grubby put up of his death. Got 15 days played. That thumbnail, so we're 3 days behind him. Thanks. Coral Shark. Kinda sad that Grubby died. It would have been so nice for him to see Blackwing Lear, but yeah, I don't think he's gonna hit 60 before it happens again, because he doesn't like mob tagging, which is fair, because mob tagging sucks ass.
What can I do?
Probably not gonna cheese it. 'Cause leveling is fun, right? I like it. That's why I'm doing it so many times.
I supply only the finest goods.
I think we'll grab that, but
Be careful.
interesting. Thinking about it for the druid. My druid's paints are shit. We're gonna make barbaric legions for the druid, even though they're agility. Just so we can make some good paints.
I am listening. What brings you here?
Ishrana. I'm gonna go check the blacksmith before we head back to the boat. I think the blacksmith also stocks some interesting items from time to time. Just usually we don't have aspect of cheetah, so I have to run back to the boat, but Well, we're fast as heck.
You need something? See you around.
Well met.
Nothing.
Farewell.
Nothing today. In this house.
Hey there.
Some cooking
See you
recipes.
around.
Master Taylor. Okay. Now, I can actually learn those cooking recipes already because we're very high cooking, but as you saw, I don't actually... I'm unable to use
How
them
are you?
until level 30 plus.
Have a good one.
So, yeah, we don't really need to worry about that right now. Worry about that when it actually matters. Alright, let us continue our journey to Dark Shore. 500 experience level, we will definitely level. I don't know why I can't target the coral sharks. Like, I can see them. One right down there. Just hanging out. For some reason I can't target them when I slash tar. Bit weird. Should I do fishing today? I'm not sure. If I do it today, then I don't have to do it tomorrow, and tomorrow can just be leveling. But I think once I get to Darnassus and level my level working a bit, it's gonna be like nearly 4 PM. We can just start tomorrow with fishing. We'll do like an hour or so of it and then get into it. Once the fishing is done, it'll just be hunter leveling until 28, I would say. Once we're at 28, then we're gonna look at like level working and all that. Just to make sure it's looking good. And then we're gonna head to Hillsbrad. Sadly, we probably won't get our barbaric braces on Rugen before 27. They are level 27 requirement, but I think the earliest we get them is like 29 on Rugen. Because they take 2 heavy hides and large fangs. We do not have the large fangs. We do not have the heavy hides. So, yeah. We'll need to just level a little bit. So I think the next 7 levels we're just banging out. After we do a little bit of fishing tomorrow. I'd say... maybe Thursday we're heading up to Hillsbrad. Possibly Thursday, but probably Friday. And we'll stay there and hopefully get... I only need 6 heavy hides. After we get the 6 heavy hides and the 6 large fangs, I think, as well, after that, we're pretty okay to just go somewhere that's safer to level. But yeah, the 6 heavy hides are definitely the important part. We need those for the barbaric braces and shoulders. 2 per bracer and 1 per shoulder, if I remember correctly. The braces was the only reason I needed small Asterius pearls as well. That boat is buggering all. No need to rush to the next boat. We don't actually need small Asterius pearls anymore. That's what I mean though, they were so hard to get at the start and I was worried about them. Nothing to worry about. The iridescence, a bit more worrying because I'm actually using them before I'm using the small Asterius, funnily enough. But hopefully I can get a few more. I'm not going to farm for them. Don't think. Like, the spider silk boots are great, especially for the priest. If I could get a pair of those on the priest, that's huge. But they're not as good as the shining silver, so I don't care as much in that regard. Set my hoof here.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Oh, we're almost there. So we won't do fishing today, I've decided. Bit late. Do I need to upgrade my water on the hunter? I guess I should. Not like super important, but I guess I should. Interesting looking priest with the red shirt on. The really interesting looking priest. Good hair choice, just wrong hair color. Face looks a bit more salty than... They're a bit old, you know, they got those age lines. In Alia. Comes the boat. Moonglow Feast. Wonder how good that is. I guess we'll have a look when we get there. It's embossed leather though, so that's like light leather, right? I don't know if I'll be doing that. What's the chest I need for the green iron? Albert. Which priest buffed me, dude? It is green leather arm. Is that a trained one? Vendors. From Essalus, Wetlands, Hillsbred, apparently. Interesting that the engineer vendors sell that. Well, if I end up getting this recipe, then I might consider making the green iron halberd when I'm back on Francie. I don't really consider it an upgrade compared to the Shining Silver. It just equalizes the stats a little bit. But we'll see. It definitely wasn't this guy that buffed. Surely. 23? That's huge. I think at that level you only have like 12. They didn't buff Grim, however. How upsetting. We haven't had any potions for Rugen yet from Lena. I think in next stint we probably have some agility elixirs. Potentially. It's going to take some effort to get those because Gold Fawn is a bit hard to get right now. Grim, I'm going for a swim. Grim. Didn't know if you'd come in with me. Guess we can hand in this quest for the Darkshore groupers right away.
Hi.
Doing.
Off with you. See you soon. Watch your back. Safe
Made us level 22. Alright. Another Unleashed Fury. So we did hit 22 just from running here. Pretty awesome.
I am honored. Then
Alright, grab flight path. And then go to Darnassus. Finally, we're going to learn bows. I think the very first green items I found in the medley
I am on.
were 2 green bows. And we're finally getting to the point where we'll be able to equip a bow. I'm just going to make Grim stay so he doesn't. Nice fiery whirlwind axe, mate. God, it feels so good being so fast. Look at that slow guy. Nice, the boat is arriving perfectly. I thought they weren't showing up. Like, why are these guards not showing up on humanoid tracking? They're clearly humanoids. Hmm. Bit weird. So we'll equip our toughened leather gloves. Go Darnassus as well. It's going to be awesome. Huge upgrade. It feels so good to be back on the hunter just because of being able to make gear for the rogue. Like, it's been easy because rogue doesn't actually need gear. I've already leveled rogue to 60 Southbound, right? So I know rogue doesn't need gear. But it's just so much more fun to have gear. Like, when you get those little upgrades on the rogue, it's just, oh, feels so good. We do 1 level on Lena this time around and we get Barbaric Braces immediately though. Then Legans at 29. I think Shoulders are 30. They might be 31, but around 30. So we will have some nice upgrades. We hit 30. At least Rogan's time is starting to speed up. We logged in, did all that stuff, and then did 2 levels quite quickly. Well, 3 levels quite quickly after that. Nice little transition screen there. Ah, rain in Darnassus. Pretty chill. It's always nice when you're questing in Taldrassil and it's raining. Feels pretty nice. You have really good gear. And we're off. I will check this Moonglow vest just to see. You know, maybe it's like Intellect Sam or something. Maybe it would be a good chest for my Druid. But the fact that I need light lever for it probably means I'm not gonna do it. If I have to be honest. We have finally reached Darnassus. It only took 2 months. When I first picked up that green bow at level 8 or whatever, I'm like, oh, I've got to go Darnassus. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Sell this. Take that out. Put an armor kit on. No, why not? The Toughened leather gloves. Hell yeah. Rugen's first blue. I need to go to Vinda first. Just to make sure I'm not gonna... Toughened leather gloves look cool as well. Alright, not as cool when I press Stoneform accidentally. They're definitely toughened, right? They got the extra little bit.
How may I help?
We'll learn bows while I'm here.
Farewell.
Not staves,
My
just
goods are of the highest quality.
sell that fishing pole.
Goddess watch over you.
Alrighty. The rigging's pretty much set now. For the next little while. Grab all of this leather. That there. Ah, my bank looks so much better. I don't know if I'll keep this sword. I might just get rid of it. Don't really need this potion either. Take the barbaric bracer pattern out because we will be learning it. Surely I can get 5 levels. Yeah, I need 2 heavy hides for these things. Plus the large fangs, which is why I'm choosing to do the Yetis in Hillsbrad at like 29-ish. They'll have a good chance of giving me large fangs, but also heavy hides. Can be a bit hard though. long as I can get one peer.
What brings you here?
Select spirit.
May the stars guide you.
Sadly, we're not honored. This green liverbout's not bad. Guardian paints. Barbaric shoulders, level 30. So fort. Some good items coming up. Dusky Bout is a big one. And then obviously Nightscape. Oh. Massive. Massive items. Nightscape. Alright, let's see. Should I
Farewell.
make a bit more heavy lever before I level? Possibly, that's the play. Be helpful if we were like honored with Darnassus, but we're a long way from it. Alright, let's get this to 155. Be 160. Alright, so 155 is green. We could possibly do some Hillman shoulders. We don't really need to too high right now. They're there again. See if we can get 160. Make us a little bit of money too. 12 silver per is nothing to sniff at. If I end up having way more, just make the extra free. Pretty good day on the Hunter. I've also kind of enjoyed it. It's been relaxing enough. Unlike the Druid, all over the place. Yeah, we'll do 3 more. Why not? Max out our money. Now just convert the rest into heavy lever.
May the stars guide you.
Nice, 161. Pretty sick. Artisan.
Listening.
What do these require? Yeah, we're not making those. And probably not making that either. Thankfully, it's not like a huge upgrade.
How may I help?
This. We'll just convert the rest into heavy lever and be pretty much done with medium, I would say. From here. I guess we're probably going to need to make heavy armor kit. The level. And quivers. Shadow Blade. Offhand weapon, perhaps. If I find one. Alright, we got over 40 heavy liver. Not too bad. Yeah, it would probably be heavy armor kits. I'll make these when I actually do some heavy liver stuff, obviously. Right now, there's no real point.
Ishnu Allah. Elohim light your path.
Barrack shoulders are the next thing. Plus we got the legs, which are 170. Got the recipe ready to go. Yeah, for this, we need some things. Thankfully, it's level 27. We don't need to worry about it for now.
What brings you here?
Yeah. These are at least easy to make. Don't need the Mossa Gate, but the yeah, our skinning and level working at the same level. That's crazy. Alright, so we're gonna do some fishing tomorrow when I log in. Sadly. Get our night crawlers out. Be using them. We have so much more bag space now. Compared to when we started today on Rugen. Feels good. Is there anything else I need to do in Darnassus before I leave? I don't think so. So I'll fly back to Darkshore. We'll log off in Darkshore just so I can... Oh, actually. Training. Hunter's Mark rank 2. Not the biggest issue, but I would like it. Where are the hunter trainers even? They're up here, right? Let's just do it by memory. Been a while since I've been to the hunter trainers in Darnassus. Only one ability, so I don't really care about the training cost. Yep, hunter trainer.
What brings you here? Good luck.
60 silver's still a lot, but 54 silver or 60 silver doesn't really matter that much. Now I can head over. For 25 attack power. Not bad. What's next level? Not much. 26 is Serpent Sting. Rapid Fire as well, that's good. 28 Aspect of the Hawk, Arcane Shot, End Pit. Where do we get Feign Death, Multi-Shot, Deer Beast?
Greetings. Farewell.
Not a whole lot of training that you actually have to do on a hunter. Just the important bits, right? Obviously 31 we won't be on for a while. Viper Sting. This was always fun to just like use it against priests. Drain all their mana. They can't cleanse poison. Get wrecked. Alright. Thanks for joining me today. Hope you all have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. We will be back tomorrow, hopefully. More Rugen. Got 9 levels to go. Did make some really good items today. Looking pretty sick. Boosted our level working a bit. We're actually in the heavy level range now. Probably do like an hour of fishing when I start next stream.
I am listening.
So prepare for that. You know, don't be there for the first hour if you don't want to be bored.
Careful. Ishnu Dal DM.
Actually gonna buy some melon juice. But I'll see you guys when I see you. Later. Being disconnected. Interesting. It basically sums up the day, doesn't it? Bye.